All right, so I think we just stick with. I mean, now there's it's a different Scarlet Orchard, so it's a little appealing. I'm just gonna look at the effects and stuff. Yeah, this is Royal Archaeologist. Rewrites away embarking on an expedition to Scarlet Orchard to send a Royal Archaeologist. A lush and exotic land filled with prehistoric remains. Ancient excavation sites are planned. Or, there. That's okay. Let's, go here. That's what we decided, right? Like, slightly less food, but has a chance to reach, some question marks that might be neat. Read more. The Blightstorm Cycle. I mean, I think we know how this works, but alright. Eternal cycle. Every few decades, a cataclysm known as the Blightstorm occurs. Calendar at the bottom. Amount of time passed is actually based on the number of years you spend in a given town. Interesting. Okay, I thought it was just like a set amount per settlement. Alright, I suppose I didn't know that. Take a look at the new tech tree. I mean, does it look particularly different to me at this point? No. That's now consolidated. Yeah, but like most of what they redid wasn't early stuff, I imagine, right? Yeah, I mean, this is all looking about the same. Okay. Alrighty, so this is our first time in the Coral Forest. Each type of tree provides distinct bonus resources. And villagers have a 5% chance of earning bonus yields from production and gathering as the hostility levels go up. Upgrade to farm radius. No, we don't have that. Unless it was added to one of the old ones, which I'm doubting it was. Oh, I thought we were on 2. I guess we're only on 1. Didn't we win on... Wasn't our last one on 1? Let's see. Hold on. We did. So... Oh, no. Because it was Veteran, Viceroy, Prestige 1. Okay. Fair enough. We've got... Oh, crystallized dew from the trees sometimes. No natural copper. I mean, a 3 radius farm wouldn't even do anything for me, so like I don't really care. I would need to be able to produce faster or house more people in the farm for a 3 radius to really matter. I mean, I would let me like position slightly more conveniently sometimes. Let's see, I think we were gonna decide not to take an embark bonus this time as well. because there's a deed for that, so that seemed like an appropriate time to get that going, so... Wait, no, we did Prestige 1, though, didn't we? No, Viceroy secretly had one less order that wasn't in the Viceroy description, and that's why we kind of needed more reputation last time, but it wasn't Prestige 1? Probably? That's probably it. Oh, and let's actually name our settlement this time. Like, I only realized this was even an option last time, and then we still forgot to name our settlement. So, before we make any other decisions, let's name our settlement. What should we name our settlement? I mean... we are especially interested in taking out the trees here. Hey, Fenari. So I'm considering, like... Oh, and you know what we didn't do while we were in the marshland is ever go into a forbidden glade to find the weird things there. I, like, completely forgot to do that. Floating watermelon. I mean, I don't dislike floating watermelon. Plant Destruction Coalition. I mean, really, like, anything anti-tree is an applicable name for basically any of these settlements. We're heavily invested in chopping down large numbers of trees. Nope. I mean, I could have, I could make it this co. No, demolishing's not any shorter than destruction. Oh. There we go. Okay, that is still shorter. I just missed a letter. I was like, this looks horribly wrong. There used to be forest built. Okay, that looks good. This was just like way better, right? We like the... It's like, okay, we get more food, and we start with planks, and we start with more people. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. We were way out. Dim a lighten. Look, we're too busy destroying trees. We don't have the spelling situation under control. Doing other stuff. Alright, so choose 0. Take the better caravan. Let's go. Yes. This music would probably be more appropriate in like 80 minutes or something when the hostility is more scary or whatever, but that's okay. This part is good. Gentle Dawn. Gain 3 to global resolve for 3 minutes every time you discover a new glade. But only in Drizzle. Oh, okay. I was like, can we set that up so we get it right before the storm? We cannot, in fact. Muddy ground. Oh, here we go. Is that enough to convince me to build roads. Off-road speed is decreased by 30% during storm. So 20% of the time, their movement is decreased by 30%. I mean, I'm still not convinced. I want roads, to be honest. We could try them, though. We could try roads. We haven't actually built a single road yet in this game. And then we've got Hungry Storm. The villager doesn't have anything to eat during a break. They will gain 2 stacks of hunger. Okay, that seems irrelevant until we actually run out of food unexpectedly, and then it's really bad. Okay. Oh geez, how much more reputation is actually needed? That bar at the bottom looks looks a lot shrunken between those lines. Absorption. The light rod cysts consume the storm's energy and become more resilient. Burning them takes longer. Okay, that's fine. And spreading contamination. Light rod contamination contaminates everything you send to the citadel. During the storm, the queen's impatience grows faster for blight rot cysts in your settlement. Sure. I mean, overall, these are really mild effects compared to what they could be. Yeah, so we got, what was this? 4 additional, okay. And the reputation rewards are different, yep. What's Forsaken Altar activation? Oh, is this the weird? Yeah, that was offered right from the start, I guess. That is what Arbiter was talking about. Wait, what? How is... Oh, no. I was looking at the 5 as the number of that group that we had. No. 9 and 2. Yes. Yeah, light as a feather is what we want. Yeah, like I knew we had, like, yeah, I guess it was 11 people. I was thinking we had 10 people. I was like, wait, it's 5 and 5. No. Although having both lizards and harpies is a little rough since they are both the low reputation groups. So we'll see how that goes for us. So we've got a plate leaf tree, just normal tree that's got fibers. We got muscle sprout tree, meat and dew. So that's more exciting. It's just broadly more exciting. Then we've got crimson reach trees, also more exciting. We got stone and incense there. That are 3 types, I guess, looks like. Looks like we got 3 types. Oh, you've only got one group, you can't favor them. Ancient altar of the Forsaken Gods. In this raging storm, you make sacrifices here to gain unimaginable power. Doesn't actually say what it does here. I have some idea what it does from conversations on Discord. Oh, right. Oh, spicy first pick here. Oh, yeah, I'm like, hey, Smelter! That would be... Oh, wait, there's no copper on this map. This is not the usual selection of early things, huh? In fact, I had assumed that the first pick could not look like this. Oh, what are the market cards? Global carrying capacity increased by 10 for putting one person there. But it also costs like $1 million, so we want that eventually. At least I think, or I don't actually remember if lizards are luxury. No, they are not actually. Never mind. Well, do we just take rain mills? So, okay, wait. I forgot to check average amount of soil. Okay. So farming is fine. Farming is present. But yeah, this looks like a rain mill or smithy, both pretty viable. Right, we don't get any orders right from the start. We start with an entire 10 wood. Oh right, woodcutters camps don't cost wood though. I keep thinking in my head that woodcutters camps cost 10 wood, and I'm like, well, that's gonna be hard to get going to the start, but trade goods. Feels like Smithy's like slightly better, but I'm still leaning towards rain mill. So some roots, eggs, and stone here. Since we already have a source of dew, this actually gives us a way to make tools right off the bat. That's probably just worth locking in, you know? I think that's worth locking in. Alright. Alright, so this is probably a brickyard or weaver. Leaning weaver. But I mean, I like having complete options to have all the tools. Like, we get stone from trees too, and then we can further turn that back into tools. Like, we get lots of, yeah, nice options on that front. Pottery options are good, brick options are good. Is very cheap infinite fabric there, and then we can have brawling for both of our folks, which like brawling, so that is pretty appealing too. Make all sorts of Shinai swords. Yeah, let's go Weaver. can mention it if you'd like, Cthulhu. See, we don't need coats is the thing about the clothing. Like, water skins and scrolls are both still good. This is a reasonably sad camp, or a sad selection here. So as a reminder, our starting camp can grab plants, eggs, and roots. And reeds, I guess. Ranch is not bad. Yeah, I saw you mention that one, Cthulhu. So those, what do we got for random stuff that can just show up? We got insects, veggies, reeds, herbs. So this does let us forage two things we can't currently forage. So that's potentially worth it, or we can do a ranch to kind of upgrade our production cycle a little bit and give us more consistent meat, which would then be good for like skewers and stuff. Do we both like skewers, or yeah, well, we both like skewers and we both like jerky. Well, we could also use it in a pie. Interesting. That makes it tough. It's like, this doesn't... Well, I mean, I guess we're turning non-edible plant fiber. Or we're turning 5 into 10 with veggies. Like, it's kind of slow, but it's pretty good. And we do have the bonus. Alright, let's go that route then. This is some more of our muscle sprout trees over here. Nope, not that one. Well, there's not actually a there's not actually a closed dangerous glade. I was like, maybe this is the time we'll burst into a dangerous glade on the first round, first year or two, but looks like no dice on that one. Sure. Let's start doing some root gathering. I mean, I guess we just want to ranch off the bat, right? Because we started with these plagues, so we can build it right now. And we also will be wanting a weaver. Okay, we can afford both. Guess that's where our starting planks go. That seems pretty reasonable. Okay, do we want roads? Fine, fine. Let's try the road thing. I still kind of think it's worse, though, to be clear. Still kind of think it's worse right now. Oh, right, one of the harpies is the firekeeper. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Where's my, other people? Oh, this is, right, the scavengers. We care more about the, wood. Oh god, right. That's already gonna drop it. Terrifying. So we'll already have to turn off, wood cutting. Probably want a couple houses, enough to get them both like a +1 or 2. But we don't have any wood yet, so to be determined on that. I'm seeing if there's room for a, it's hard to tell. Yeah, I think there is. Yeah, I can move a woodcutter above this still. Is what I was checking out, because I don't think I can move the weaver. Yeah, this is fine. There doesn't need to be a road between that and that on that side, I don't think. Yeah, an entire 4 more over here. Quite interesting. And of course, it's also a little silly, like, because we won't actually be able to tell very precisely that roads are helping or not, like, unless we're really paying very specific close attention to some stuff. Do we want to make any leather? Can we just get, yeah. Let's, maybe cap the leather, though. We don't want, like, a lot of it. 1 into 4. That's a fine thing to have some of around, right? It's interesting, like, Do I set it up for long term or yeah, fine. Let's get like set it up for medium term. Like 20 is sufficient. Surprise child! Gain 1 lizard for every 25 egg. That's pretty appealing this earlier. Metallurgic proficiency. All recipes that use metal or ore are faster. Newcomers bring 40% more goods with them after every hub level game. I mean, only one of these things emphasizes egg. The existence of surprise child annoys you. Seems fine. Not sure between gifts and child. I think kinda close, but yeah, I mean, it really doesn't make sense any way you look at it, but we'll do it. Egg priority. I guess that kind of just means we want to be doing egg right now as well. Although, like, it did sound like there's maybe justification to not get people as quickly as possible so that you keep your hostility down as long as possible, but... Hey, ZCT. We got surprise child. Every 25 eggs, we get a bonus lizard. I think that's mostly what we're looking at here. As far as anything fancy that just happened. Oh, right, we don't actually have the ability to make any of this right now. So, never mind, unassign that job. I'm like, but they're like, they're good with cloth. Feel weird having these roads. Alright, what do we have on our first set of orders? That just, oh, Glade Events. Yes. Oh, that's just discovering glades. Oh, we need to rebuild a building. The steel pickaxes are great, because we've got stone in some of our trees. I think the shovels don't matter very much. I don't think I care though. I think this is still good enough and also more likely to be easy to complete. That I'm still gonna take that one. 13 lizard resolve. It's certainly doable. This is probably a better reward, though. +1 to pack up crops production. Planting crops is faster. Hey, Chrono, maybe not. These are okay. Arguably, the 3 parts is a better reward, which is easier to get done in short order. What exactly did pack of crops entail? You can do it with roots, or shrooms, or veggies. Yeah, we've got the Gentle Dawn, so the resolve one should be super duper easy. I mean, you look at these, like, the permanent bonus, you're like, ah, I want those permanent bonuses, but they aren't, like, that impressive here, so let's just go with the clan. Got through 5 glades. I mean, pretty easy. The curing capacity ain't gonna matter too much for us because of the thing that I don't remember, but there's a reason. Oh, just build a trading post and have $10. So both of these are easy. Okay, what was the thing that I mean? So I know we got this. That's great, and makes the carrying capacity, the situational carrying capacity bonus less important. But what was the thing that just gives me like 20 carrying capacity? What was that about? Like, that's in my head, but I can't remember where it was from. Where does that come from? Oh, that's market, which we are not guaranteed to have because we didn't take market. I have decided to build paths. I'm not convinced they're better still, but we do have a low hostility thing that so 20% of the time everyone is 30% slower unless I have roads. So I decided that was enough. We could at least try some roads. Make our village look a little less dumb. Okay, so the thing I'm talking about doesn't exist right yet. I mean, I guess to complete this, I do still need the amber from something like actually making some packs of provisions to trade and all of that. But I mean, this is 5 parts. I do like at least one thing giving me extra parts early. I don't hate the pile of bricks. Actually, I mean, the planks are good right now, too. It's not like I can make either of these efficiently yet. So I think that's close. Interesting, yeah, I think this is actually easier to finish. Because we've got so many just regular glades nearby. Maybe I do just go with this. So it's kind of a trade-off of if we want to try to rush down the line here, or if we take the one that has the better overall reward. But like I said, not necessarily that much better. It depends if we find a brick building or plank building. Might be kind of happy just to have some extra resources on hand. And then we might be able to get some parts later. still very torn on this. I mean, we can get tin amber from just selling someone who comes to me, potentially, too. Alright, we'll take the trader. We'll take the trader thing. Oh yeah, we've got access to big shelter now. So that's just a 2x3 instead of a 2x2. So it is even more space efficient as well. And it costs more, but not like much more. But also like enough more if we don't have a good source of planks right now. And these are also more readily adjustable, I would say, in terms of like how easily we can move them around to do other tasks. Or move them to other hearths or whatever, rather. I guess given that I'm not actually weaving anything to start, I maybe should have saved those planks to not build a weaver yet. Alright, we have an house. We'll have an second house. Oh, we actually hit them simultaneously, look at that. Alright, so we've got coal and egg and encampment. That doesn't count as a ruin to be rebuilt or salvaged, does it? But it does have people. We got beavers. We could get our amber and finish that quest immediately if we wanted to. That is actually interesting. Over here we've got a cache and some holiday broccoli, which I already forgot if we were able to do anything with or not. That would be pretty nice to prioritize. Like that's enough. You don't need a brick specific building anymore. The crude workshop handles it fine from there with a +2. Villagers are 6 each. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna get the people. Give me some peeps. And, I mean, we're still in drizzle, like, I don't... This is 13, incidentally. Like, I think this only needed to be held for 30 seconds, so if we actually kind of rush that, that's cute. Got 130 left in the season. So try to pop this open would be the fastest. I mean, they're already down here, but this is more trees to go through. There's better trees at the bottom too, but I think we yeah, that's only 2 deep. So let's pop that. Let's try to get... If we get to 9, we can get to 14 by favoring? Yeah, okay. And then that kind of means we want them over here. And we will have houses being built soon. I mean, one is almost... In fact, the like cloud of dust is now perpetual on this house being built because no one is building it, but the game still thinks it's being built. Oh wow, that was really fast. I did not think you would get there that quickly. All right, more egg. Big old patch of fertile soil. Okay. Oh, it stacks that way. I guess it does say duration stacks. Fair. That ultimately makes more sense, but also isn't what I was looking for. Fair enough. Alright, move back to chopping just the good trees, basically. Probably don't even break into another glade just yet. Theoretically, one could wait to prioritize some of these good trees when we have more bonuses on them or whatever, but like, nah, just get the good trees right now. We're gonna need the food. Food is already getting kind of low here. But, okay, if we get fully housed, then that's enough. Which is feasible, so probably try to make that happen. Got 1 builder right now. Okay. Oh my god, the house is gonna be finished. Okay, why did beavers taking the top slot here? I guess it's always just listed in human, beaver, lizard, harpy order. I figured my lizards would be on top because they started the settlement. We got 9 of them, but... Suppose that's okay. Go chop some trees, friend. Although, don't though, but do for now. Don't later. But someone else will, yeah, okay, whatever. Just do this, more egg. We're almost at bonus lizard. More egg. split up over here? Oh, right, we're collecting dew. Nice. Unfortunately, we did not find any ruins to rebuild here, but we should be able to punch into the lizard resolve here. Just get some houses going. Right, we have to turn off the woodcutters. That's what I was like, wait, this math doesn't add up. Yeah, no, easily. Turn off 1 or 2 woodcutters, we're fine. We already assigned an extra one there. We've got plenty of additional eggs, so additional harvesting camp makes sense, probably. Or a scavenger camp, rather. It's a beaver settlement now. You can also build, well, another woodcutter doesn't really do the job, and it's too late to start farming, although we can build up the farm to get ready for next season. I suppose if we were feeling extra frisky, we could break into Dangerous Glade, which would still be within the first year. You can still make me press enter, but oh, excuse me, that's a forbidden glade. There's one for 2 dangerous glades on year 1, okay. Nice that the search works now. Oh, that doesn't? Oh, because it's starting to drizzle. Ha, yes. So it's 6, 9. Yeah, we're actually there. We don't even need the other house that we're building, but we'll have them build it. Just turn off some woodcutters and favor some lizard friends. Is this already passed? Yeah, it's already passed. Okay, it's like that could take us down a notch right now. All right. Lizard resolve is go. I don't have my default bench placement place anymore now that we actually built a road there. Shenanigans, I say. There doesn't look like there's more coal underneath there. Although, that said, like, these are still primo trees over here. Oh, I think that's, yeah, no, that's actually decoration on the trees. Like, I'm like, kind of looks, you know, fertile at the bottom of the tree, but not in the same way. Okay. Okay, where do we want to start tossing up decor then? I mean, we can always just move it, so it doesn't matter too terribly much. But it still matters what decorations we choose to have, clearly. Oh, we could have a pipe that isn't just pipe ends. I'm gonna have a pipe with a middle now. Look at this new fancy technology we have. And, you know, there's some barrels over here. Some barrels over here. A bench to enjoy the pipe. Oh, right here. There's a spot. Alright, alright. What is it? Pipe enjoyer's bench right there. We've got slightly more builders than we'd want, but that's because we just need to have Lizard Resolve Hive for another short amount of time. Do we want, more egg gatherers? Kind of. Do we have some of you yet? No. We can if we turn down egg priority. We could get some leather and turn that into fabric. Which seems at least somewhat prudent. Oh yeah, if we find some reeds, that would be much cheaper than these planks here, so that would be good for that. We do also want to go ahead and build the trading post. Sure, that's fine. Oh, we don't have the wood right now. Sure, we'll have that soon. I guess there's an argument for building an additional shelter here as well. We'll prioritize the trading post though. I want the, well no, they're set to come, like the timer's already ticking down even before we build it. We figured that out last time. So we'll actually give people houses as a priority. Imagine that. I don't know, it still feels kind of dirty having these paths. Now, what am I supposed to do? We're not gonna have like 2 people coming in every hour asking like, where are the paths? How am I supposed to live my life if that's not happening? Greetings, Skilliard. Thank you kindly for the raid. Welcome in, folks. It's kind of weird that it shows a little highlighter thing in the corner there. Oh wow, that's actually high enough that we're getting a little lizard bonus in year 1. I mean, we'll keep that rolling for a little while then, I guess. I don't actually know what just gave us another happiness, though. Oh, we got the encampment done. Yeah. Cool. I did not expect those to be built quite as quickly. Very good. So do we want additional scavenging? Yeah, probably. I guess this one tree's kind of in the way. We'll tell them to chop that one down too. On them. We can look at all the things that we can't trade right now. Nothing that we would have been the most excited to try. Hey Zilch, welcome to the stream. This is a Prestige one. This is what, our fourth settlement, I think? So we did Veteran, Viceroy, and now Prestige one. We're basically capping it at as high as it'll let us at this point. This is, yeah, from a cover album for Tower of Heaven. Which is a classic freeware indie puzzle platformer, I guess you'd call it. Not actually used to getting the little, like, we don't have any orders completed, but we do have one of our groups happy. Cute. Seems fine, although I would kind of like to chop some more trees. Oh, we do have an order complete. Yeah, no, good point. I just need to press the button. Fair, fair. What's our new building option then, eh? We've got a cookhouse, small farm, a rain mill. Probably leaning small farm. Like, we've already got the ranch. We can definitely take advantage of the grain, even if we don't end up on a flower chain. But we do have ample meat access, so getting skewers going is also quite appealing. We'd kind of rather, what, like a smokehouse or whatever, but... Oh, that is good to know, Zolk. Yeah, I didn't know that one. I mean, door or beavers are not on, not that we have a lot of them, but we'll be getting more. I think this is our first, yeah, this is our first time without humanitis as well. Okay, food is ample. Wood is not, but that's okay. So do we want to just tone down wood cutting until the end of the next season to get a little more bonus reputation in the meantime? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's big enough we might even try doing a double farm on it too. We do have multiple biscuit lovers now too. Oh, and actually being able to make cosmetics is potentially relevant for our harpies as well. I suppose it's a more efficient trading gear production too. Right, 2 bars instead of 3. Probably faster. Nope, same speed. Just 2 bars instead of 3. I mean, that is a lot less. It costs 2/3 as much of your important resource anyway. We've already gained 2 bonus lizards from our egg perk. Like, we're not getting enough reputation for it to do anything right now. I mean, it builds towards later having enough reputation that it does something, so you can set that up to be meaningful over time, I suppose. There is that fact. Alright, let's keep lizards happy for right now. Get just a little more of that bonus rep. Yeah, I don't really hate any of the left 3 options here. I'm still leaning small farm the most. I think that is going to ultimately fit our production chain better, making sure we've got the grain into other things chain here with the ranch that we've already got. Yeah, because we can use that on any of these. Although that said, it's not the most efficient thing to use on any of them. Although, I mean, technically it's still more efficient than vegetables, because you get twice as much grain from the farm. How much of this is me feeling like obligated to get a farm because we found some fields, though? Skewers are really good to have access to for my group here. Like, just really, really good. I mean, and pigment isn't bad to have potential access to either, for that matter. I'm gonna take the cows. Dot. He says without entire confidence, but the meat trees are really the deciding factor that I'm like, okay, we can justify this, I think. Oh yeah, we've got 1 million people on building duty. Did we build our second camp, or did I decide not to do that? Did I not make a decision? Oh, it's being built. It's being built. It just hasn't been built yet. Okay. There we go. So we want something else to be able to assign all our peats to over here. And the reward was not parts for that one. That was for one of the other ones here. Yeah, that was this trading post. It's actually both of them. Honestly, well, I mean, there aren't that many nearby. We're just getting a few here. Just pondering if we want to, like, specifically save these trees until we can get the bonus stone, which we sort of do. But, like, having a little stone on hand from this that we're gonna then probably need to be able to make bricks, etc., that all seems prudent, so. Also, we should probably chop down some regular trees for some fiber so that we can make some fabric. But like these boring trees, they're like, skip all of them. No, we still want like a couple of them, it turns out. We do still want a couple of them. Okay, we didn't take the, yeah, we took the food pigment option. Okay. And clearing more room over here is good so we can have more stuff built next to our storage here as well. Which, are we gonna like have a road? It's 5%. I know if we get some stone, it goes 15%, which is almost an amount, but Storages are not that expensive. We just want to build more storages. I don't want to build any roads. It still feels dirty. Alright, let's just plop up here. And I mean, I guess go ahead and like get ready for that in the drizzle season here. There's our friendly thunderclap. Did I just jump up again? Yeah, because we got another bonus lizard. We actually have too many people for like the first time ever. We'll have some people working in the crude workstation now. That'll help things. Definitely not that. Okay. We ended up getting 0.36 off of that lizard spike. Not unreasonable. Caving bomb sounds very dangerous. Even with the, like, whatever it ends up being, I don't know if it's multiplicative or additive, but, like, I guess it should be 75% speed boosted to 100% speed, but, like, even that difference, like, you can notice it, but it doesn't look that drastic when they're on the roads and not on the roads here. Assign a bunch of woodcutters. We probably had some job we could have assigned some other people in the meantime, but... Cornerstone protected trade. The forest recedes as heavily guarded trade caravans pour into the settlement. Hostilities are reduced by 15 every time you sell goods worth 25 amber. I assume that's just a cumulative thing, not you don't have to sell a set of 25 all at once. Discovering a glade grants 5 simple tools. Oh, at a cost of -5 to all of the woodcutters' resolve. Weird. Family gratitude. Relatives of your villagers send gifts for treating their family members well. With 40 water skins for every full reputation point received through high resolve. Cute. So it provides a tool, like, it doesn't fully make sense, it sort of does. Like, you're giving your woodcutters garbage tools so you have more simple tools to work with, but they're salty about it. What's the spicier option? Protected trade's the safe, good option. Family gratitude is also just not that bad. It's still about average, probably. Like, these two are probably both above average. I don't know, the -5 to Woodcutter's Resolve is weird. But sure, let's go Protected Trade. Hard to really be too upset about that. That's an eclectic set of stuff you have there. I guess you give us a copper bar to sell off. Unless we get another one. Our food situation's pretty good. And I guess we would rather have more variety. Sure. Sure. And this is in another 2 minutes, yeah. Y'all can be unhappy now. We've got blades to break into. I mean, we can always, if we just want something for random people to do, we can always collect some spark too. Be here soon. We've got some plant fiber. Okay. Harpy, go be happy. But not too happy, right? Like, it's not time to... Oh, we don't even have a place where they can brawl yet, so... They could make some in advance if they wanted, but... Meh. We would rather make... tools. Eventually. Well, we got 5 clay towards that. Give me a little bit of stuff. I mean, that's not gonna be nearly enough. Like, just wait for the bonus, and then we can chop it down more aggressively. So how much do we think diagonal roads work? It seems like they should. They might not look right. So we still have 6 idle. We've already got the 2 egg harvesters. And we opted not to have the farm option, and we can't build cookhouse without brick. Oh, do we have, we just have some stone, right? Yeah, just get a stone cutter cut. Should have already built one of these. Also, we're out of fuel. Because brick as well. The mine up and going. More fuel. Maybe we can buy some from the trader. got a human trader. They don't really have fuel as such. Villagers move 10% faster. Foragers camp. I mean, that is cute. It's too expensive for us right now, I think. This is all we have available to trade, so produced. Okay, I don't think you get those for traded eggs. It would be funny just to buy a bunch of eggs to get even more lizards. Cheers, Hedgehog. Thanks for dropping the Prime support. Appreciate it. We should probably get some provisions built. What kind of crappy deal is that? So we can make bad trades? Basically, these trades are dumb. I mean, the mushroom is not that bad. It's not too bad. I mean, I guess you do make 10 of these at once, so it's not like that's actually too bad. Everything costs are a little bit of remaining wood, or lack thereof, really. Alright, new orders. 2 dangerous clades. Pretty easy peasy. 10 coats also easy peasy. Gives me provisions and parts. Permanent fabric upgrade. Wait, is this easy peasy? I forget if we took the coat thing because we wanted something else from it, or if we didn't take coats because we don't need coats. Oh, hey, it actually... Oh, this is also the opposite. This is not 10 coats. This is very different than 10 coats. Never mind, this is impossible. Changed my mind, this is actually impossible. We'll take the one that is possible. Need an artisan and barrels. Lizard clan support. Permanent +3 to lizard resolve. It's reasonably spicy. This is reasonably expensive, but I mean, so is this. Big files. Yeah, beavers wear coats, but we have 2 beavers. Like, impossible slightly strong, but we would need to wait until we have 10 beavers and then give them coats for 3 minutes or whatever on top of that, and yeah, it's not great. We do have the ability to make them, but I mean, I want to build the smithy or whatever, but also we don't have any wood to build anything ever. Did we already build this? Yeah. Hit the correct button to verify that. Okay, it's in the list even if we haven't built it. That's what I thought, but... What's our reward for having Tin Amber turned in? Parts, which then gives us this, right? Because we already have... Oh, no, we have to complete the other one for 6, but... that would be very good. But yeah, we do need to find a thing to salvage, which we're probably only going to find in Dangerous Glades. Which is now working towards this, is another way to get tools. So there is that. We don't have a lot of excess things to be able to, like, complete objectives in a glade, though, right now. So, not the best, although we do have access to a trader that we could sell very important things to be able to buy stuff for. Also, we didn't, like, set up to break into this at a proper time, so it's probably a bad idea. Like, I could break into this right now if I wanted to. Yeah, that is a thought, Suzuki. Certainly could have been. I mean, we very much need to do everything. I kinda have to tell you to stop making planks, right? Because we kinda just need that wood available to burn. So we've got 4 coal left. Maybe make another woodcutter's camp. That's a thing to do. Yeah, we got lots of people free still. Okay. So we've got food. We got basic food, excuse me. We've got dew, and we've got leather. We will have some fabric. And we could sort of buy some planks. I mean, that's gonna cost too many though, right? Like, it costs so much to get any of this stuff. We'd have to, like, I mean, I guess we're gaining some parts. 5. And probably 2 more. So we could certainly justify it, maybe. Basically just figuring out if we should try to break into this glade right now, but... don't love it. I mean, I guess on the plus side, if harpies or beavers favor village, it's not that big of a deal. You can always favor lizards, just have all the lizards for days. You can also bust in this one if that looks any easier. Pretty similarly, this is closer to the storage though. We want to set up to build another hub. That one's more out of the way. So, this is also got 2 corners that you can build it in fine. So that's still just as applicable for that, really. Interesting. I mean, there's not like a particular rush. Yeah, no, not that we have fuel for another hearth. No, I'm just planning in longer terms here. Longer terms. And that's any glade. We're gonna be able to get to we are. So that does help make it all more viable. Still second guessing that plan. Because what if the event needs fuel? It's like, oh well, guess we die. That's spicier though. It's spicy. We can be spicy. Things have been relatively calm in these runs. I mean, they've been dangerous, but we've completed them all without losing anybody. So we can kick up the spice. Give us a legitimate chance to lose some villagers, I think. All right, let's go with that plan. But we will take ourselves a quick break. So thank you all for tuning in. Oh, there's TwitchBot, just a little delayed. Feel free to drop a follow if you're new, and we'll be back here in just a few minutes, folks. Thanks for your patience, folks. We return to our questionable low fuel situation. Wait, we still have 5 people free. Ah, good. Like, well, right, we don't have the bricks for this yet anyway. This is probably what we want to prioritize, though. There's other important things to build, but although we can't actually build it where we want until this one tree gets chopped. Ah! Nothing can be in the order we want it to be in. We do need to make sure this gets popped open during drizzles, so we'll still wait for that, then we'll move that over there immediately to get ready to get the coal mine going. Okay. So we also really want to build this, but yeah, we need to prioritize the mine over that. Buying some planks so that we could afford to turn that into a smithy is not a bad line. I mean, I'm also just looking at completing this order, though, which gives us another building and gives us half of the parts we need to get that brick booster, which is going to be really nice. In addition to a lot of parts that we could then sell. I guess if we get the 10 amber, we could immediately sell a few parts back. Not too many. Parts are important still, but we can get away with selling some of them probably. Just a matter of how many here. Okay, you getting that last tree? There you go, there you go. Good, okay. Move you over here. You awkwardly cut down this one tree at priority. Small abandoned cache, more egg. Okay. This has, oh, machinery. Although, we now need 4 more reputation, so turning stuff into the Citadel is broad strokes more appealing because of that. But... alright, get oh, the trader's done. I thought they had more time than that. Well... Nope, 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 nope. Changed my mind. Back it out. I don't think this is gonna break into here now in time either, but we'll oh, you had this checked anyway, so you wouldn't have made it. So you actually might have been able to. You were most of the way there. I thought we had already unchecked this. Well, got a minute. I mean, if you pull it off, you pull it off. Cool, but I mean, arguably, save it. Because, like, we can be comfortable enough for this upcoming storm that we aren't really concerned about breaking into glades. Let's save that for next go around so we can get the bonus. Like, you want to, like, pop open 3 glades right at the end of the drizzle season, basically. Or 2. I mean, I guess if you do 2, it's that covers covers most of the storm, not all of it. Oh, I was looking at wait, oh no, that's lizards. I want I want beavers to be second. I mean, there's pros and cons. It probably makes sense to list them all in the same order, but... Get a little extra wood. Alright, y'all gonna chop that one tree that I asked you to chop down? There we go. Alright, one specific tree has been chopped down. Excellent. I mean, go ahead and hit a little bigger patch here, because we do care about some of the, our food situation is actually pretty good, and we haven't been able to afford the wood cost of building the building that lets us build tools yet, so, because those tools are going to cost more wood also, is the thing about those tools, so, you know. It's actually kind of fine to prioritize some of this more plant fibery trees for a little while. You're set to avoid openings, so kind of do whatever you want in this area. Exactly, CCG. Yeah, that would be a great one right about now. Line up some coal for me, please. We'd also like to get this stuff, but that's kind of out of reach right now. You can't make any more of that. You want to make more planks? Yeah, but like only one of you does, probably, right? So it takes 37 seconds. We need to do that. I can set a limit, I guess, right? Like... Very low limit for planks, but this is where we're at right now. It's okay. We should have sufficient food to do our bags of like provisions without too much difficulty, though. That's only 5 wood. Okay, yeah, we can go ahead and make that on in here somewhere. You can see where the entrance to the mine actually is. Technically, they think it's at the bottom, or whatever that's worth. You ran out of stuff. Oh, that makes sense, because we never built a farm to supplant the... Right. Yep, that's how it is. Okay. Not that you have anything to build either. I mean, houses. 40 wood? We already got everybody rocking in the mines. Okay, this is done now. Yes, you can make this out of egg. And meat? Oh, probably. Yeah. We could generate a little stone. Is there anything else to build? I mean, it's just shelters, but we don't have enough wood. We could make another woodcutter. It's like, we can't afford these parts. We need to sell them. We don't have anything else to sell. All right, we're gonna make another woodcutter skin. I mean, most of these woodcutters camps are gonna be kind of off during the rains anyway, so the roads aren't gonna do that much, but like, we've got people that aren't doing anything. They might as well build some dumb roads. No reason not to build a couple of dumb roads. It's done. Really, just everyone. Oh. Like, we can do that long enough for them to chop down about one tree. Maybe the impatience will go up fast enough. Was it 56? Probably justify one more shelter. Oh, right, because of the inspiring pressure. That's true. It's actually to min-max this seed is a lot of weird timing and weird stuff. We actually do want our hostility as high as possible without when it's not a problem. Like, that is actually a relevant production bonus. I would have forgot all about that unless I just saw that ×2 pop up and I was like, wait, lizards are not beavers. Last I checked. So so we fire all of our woodcutters, or maybe keep one, and then we can drop it down to hostility 1. We'll probably try to leave it 2 for a little while and then drop it back to 1. I think that's approximately where the math works out. Although I say that, I do want to build this first to keep the harpies happy, probably. build that real quick. Thunderclap incoming. Like, we need a little time to boost their resolve. It goes up really fast, though. But we do want it to, oh, that Stonekiller's camp's already exhausted, huh? There's no more stone, right? Nope. that was our stone. It's become brick. Fair enough. Bloop, bloop. There will be more. We got 4 in here. Y'all already made the provisions? Or do you not have goods? No, you made the provisions. Okay, then. Yeah, okay. Well, I say that. Let's check the trade routes first. Although we'll still have enough. Yeah, we actually ended up making 15. I thought they were going to stop at... oh, because they were both making it at the same time. That makes sense. That makes sense. 6 coal. You think we can swing that? I mean, actually, we can. I was joking, but like, the coal mine means we could if we wanted to. We do have that option. Ooh, let's do that twice. Yeah? Almost 1-to-1 on fabric when we've got a good fabric producer. I like that. And it's even a short time. I don't hate this. We don't have anything that's benefiting us for just taking more trades, but we do, well, we sort of do. The total amount of amber we complete in trades is value, just in general. But that's not like quantity of trades, it's just gonna be amber value. But... we got 24. We'll actually be turning that into tools pretty quick, and that only represents like 18 tools or something, but... or, let's see. Yeah, like 16, okay, even less. Our food isn't comfortable enough to do this. Oh no, if I do it twice, then I don't have the provisions yet left to complete the other thing. Which I think I'd rather just do right now. Although, let's see, that means we're still, oh, but then we have more villagers too. But we have 3 more resolve for the lizards. But it might, we might not be able to keep it down at 1 is the consideration. I guess we're gonna actually have to pay attention here. Okay, so if it's at 1, we're at only an additional excuse me, an additional 8 minus 2, so an additional 6 of where we're at right now. Awkward. That last house is not finished. It will be momentarily, which I think it's going to prioritize beavers and harpies here. Bringing harpies up to 7. We really need to get those skewers going. Not too far out now that we've got coal. Do we want to do this or the smithy first? We can build the smithy right now. Both quite important. So basically what I was just saying is that the math is very tight and we're kind of like still kind of too low at 1 hostility, so doing something that's going to make it very difficult to not be 1 hostility is probably not correct. But let's check it out. So yeah, no, that would in fact force us to be 2 hostility, I believe. Wait. No. We can actually go 0 hostility by removing all the woodcutters, right? No, that's also not true. Math is impossible. I just want this to be clear for everybody that math is impossible. 174 is our current base. But if we add villagers and 15 less deduction from Queens and Patience, it's over 200, so no. My first read was correct. I was just getting confused by the fact we're at 2 hostility now, not really processing the fact that we're at 2.94, I think is what I just did. Hey, Tim Blair. Okay, so we can't complete that order now, so if we're not completing that order now, then I might as well do 2 of these, because we'll make some more fabric soon, or some more provisions soon. Done. Okay. Next on the docket. Tool manufacture. Very good. Or food manufacture. Very good. I'm thinking the food, actually. I mean, it's weird though, right? Because the other one gives me the bonus bricks, but I'm probably gonna build both of them before we pop open this crate anyway. So we're gonna get that one, that'll give us 6, and we need to make 4, which is 2 cycles, which is not very much. But I do like that the skewers are more efficient food too. Although not by that much, to be fair. Turning 8 into 10. Alright, let's do the smithy first, partially because we already have the planks for it. Oh, that actually means we have enough brick for the others still, too. Do we want to be cheeky and try to do that? Yeah, probably. Maybe means click this button, too. Oh, we've even got extra bricks that are just waiting. Yeah, all the more reason to turn that off for right now. Okay, okay. Oh yeah. So I don't actually know if this should point down or towards the road. I guess the entrance to the storage is at the bottom, so it should point towards the road. I suppose that's my instinct here. Apparently got 6 builders. We've gained 5 lizards, almost 6 from a surprise egg. It's definitely a little bit of a different feel when we have more people than we can assign to jobs. It's almost always like, okay, we don't have enough people. We don't have enough people. Still got one woodcutter at 1.98 hostility here. We've got some blight rot somewhere. We're even gonna have some happy lizards making tools over here. Do we really want to assign 2? I know we've got the coal. We've got the coal. We've got the coal. Okay. Just like, how fast are we gonna? We're gonna speed run running out of resources again. Out of fuel. It's like a very slightly better coal run, isn't it? I don't actually remember, it might not be, but... We don't have roots now. It's not a bad one for roots. If we got some real quick, we could turn them in, but it does require 3 provisions. So, meh. You have resources again? You do. A little bit anyway. Enough to do some things. Still pretty happy with 1 weaver. I mean, they work really quickly. I'm actually gonna turn off the plant fiber, just use leather for this, because we can always turn plant fiber into more leather over here. Yeah. Set a bigger storage limit on that. We're planning on just busting into this glade next spring, next drizzle. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, we cracked open another egg, didn't we? What a disaster. Okay, stop that last woodcutter then. Okay. You were done. We didn't have anything else to assign them to, do we? I can pretend we've got more stone. They're too young to remember it. It'll be fine. Alright, so we'll set things where they need to be set. I mean, I guess we really do want to prioritize the one thing first here. I mean, that's fair too, ZZT. I guess they will remember. But that's okay. We passed blame on to the woodcutter. Do we... No, we already decided it wasn't like that great of a deal anyway, so that's fine. Oh, you're actually making some training gear. Did we want you to actually make some training gear? I don't know, we let you. You made it. Good work, I guess. That means we have it if we need to like trade it or anything. Did we get the other thing that has better trading gear? Training gear, rather? In case we want to trade our training gear? We did not. Okay. If we make coats, the beavers are just gonna wear them. Nobody wants that. Something about this just amuses me. It's like, all right, we've got one egg. Forced delivery! Bring me the egg! Oh, they still move tile by tile. Okay, so diagonals are not, in fact, a thing. I had not been able to observe that before, but like you just saw this lizard go blip, 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 blip. They didn't like walk diagonally across that. So fair enough. We'll do a little bit of that action. I keep looking at buildings like I'm gonna figure out, okay, now I can justify making more. Don't bring any more meat in here. Because we need equal meat and eggs. In fact, get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, so it does do the zigzaggy path there. Yep. I've mostly been dragging when we've been doing other ones. I just didn't do it in this little spot here. there. Keep on keeping on for a little while then. I guess some will take one rat. Take the other. Why doesn't it remember my setting on this? Like, I kind of like, I want the pop-up, but with the auto-collect, I think is what I want. But that's not an option as far as I know. So we're about to get... Oh yeah, let me go ahead and pick this, because we're always doing this here. Half of our tools. Although we actually built the other set already, right? Like we've already... Nope, they're being built still. They're working on it. We're gonna get 4 of them, which is enough. Click. More leather production. Usable. It's a Hilda's Secret Cookbook. Gain 10 jerky for every pie produced. Do it the other way around. Do it the other way around. Flame amulet. That's hostility from woodcutters. I haven't decided how much I want to bust into another small glade. It's only 3 minutes, but if it is enough that I could get to another tier, maybe I can. Yeah, that's true. We might need those tools for that glade anyway here. Provision is okay. Heartbeat House is not the lizard house. Scribe. Maybe we just take the provisioner. Like, we want to be doing lots of trades. Barrels are potentially good too. And I guess flowers potentially good too. Kinda. If we didn't have a simple tool option, I would potentially look at the scribe here, but... I mean, we do have pigment, it is mega scrolls, but... It's not affecting our most important Grindo. And neither is the ale for that matter. Oh, we should have already built the thing. Oh, never mind. You don't have nearly enough links? You got links to deliver? You got 2. You're working on it. Work on it harder. And I probably want to switch them back, but not if we can get happiness flowing. Scribe alchemy. It is beer, apparently. I mean, it does have brewing that happens there. Yeah. Not that we can afford the planks for the provisioner right now anyway, but... I mean, we care about the pickled goods as well. Yeah, let's just take the provisioner. That's the right now sort of thing. Oh yeah, I was gonna, like... Woodcutters are 24 each, so that just halves them. I mean, I kind of want to do this even though we can't make jerky yet. It's probably a mistake. If we had humans, I would probably take this, even though we can't make jerky yet, but... I mean, lizards like pie. Lizards do like pie. We certainly don't want to make pie otherwise. Can't make jerky yet. That's actually tough. Because we're getting, what, double leather production. No, 50% leather production. Okay. It was a good chunk, but not quite that much. But we don't exactly need that. It's just, I mean, any more production though is more selling, and that's less hostility, which is all a cute shame. Well, that can apply to pie too, but this applies now, not just in some theoretical future. That you're allowed to bring that? Yes. Yes. I guess we should still pop this open before we do this. I do want to, though. Did we already get the, no, we didn't get that. That's requires this. Yes, okay. So we'll hopefully get that after popping the Dangerous Glen. And then we'll chop up our stone trees more aggressively. Wait, did I misread it? I thought it was for every 10 jerky you produce, you get 10 pie. It's the opposite. The opposite is much worse for me. So I'm glad we didn't decide to take that then. Oh, we still have it open. Oh, yeah. It is the opposite. Fair enough. I mean, I guess you can do meat pies as well, so it's not that much worse. Now I have to double check to make sure we didn't, like, end up taking something that made pie incidentally. We did not. Okay. Heading accidents. Yeah, I mean, it's still a good perk. It's just, for my current situation, it's not that good. Wasn't saying that makes it a bad perk, was saying it makes it a bad perk for me right now. I guess we're looking to just pop... Blades aplenty. Oh, that's already tagged, okay. I hate it. Probably. Oh, any more harpies want to leave, huh? But what if we build you another house first? Well, that was still selected. No, chop these ones, please. What are you doing? Chop that one. Chop this. You're... Oh god, that's still selected. I could have sworn I turned that off. Okay. All part of the plan to make the open glade bonus apply into the next storm more effectively. Clearly. Gonna need you to open this up, guys. Take so long at this, come on! There we go. Okay, goodness. Smooth termite burrow. That doesn't sound like a thing, a structure to rebuild or salvage. Large stone deposit. Aggressive parasitic species, able to eat and against even the hardest materials. Nothing can stop a hungry stone-toothed termite swarm from feeding. Destroy all stored building materials. Working effects. Harvesting and planting are slower. Okay, good. Additionally, -8 to global resolve. Yikes. Convert to harmony. Okay, well that option's terrible. But the other option looked decent. What is this? Insect traps. Gain 1 insect for every 2 mushrooms produced. Okay, well... Like, I saw a fancy, like, pink box thing. Wasn't quite what we wanted, but... Read the other again. -8 to global result. %80 slower for harvesting and planting. The convert option. It now serves as a source of edible insects. Okay, I thought that was just flared because it doesn't actually say anything about it. Oh yeah, renamed it to the encyclopedia. Five insects a minute. Okay. I see. I mean, technically, this doesn't have to be that bad. We can plan around it if we wanted to. Or we can just spend our 10 tools now, because we can continue making tools and it's fine. And it's not like we want to spend 24 planks or 20 coal on this either. Those are also terrible. So, fine, just do it. But that said, now what do we want? So, we don't have the ability to gather mushrooms. Also, we don't have any mushrooms, I believe. No. Don't know if they even come in this map. They do not. So that's not very useful. Value that about the same. So probably take the constant feed then. I think we can use those on skewers too. As long as it's more than just a oh god, 8 resolve. And the harpies just got into the biscuit supply too, so they're feeling happy, but they're not even there to work on it yet. That's probably the most annoying thing. Like these effects apply immediately, even though it's gonna take these goobers like a full minute to get over here to actually start working on it. That's the rudest part. I think that's one. No. Okay, you're back to doing nothing. You're back to doing nothing because we put a limit on the planks, which is probably good because I think we're done with this building for a while now. Although, no, we needed the extras for the provisioner too. So we do, in fact, need additional planks. Start building that. We got 7 idols still. We can't make them into woodcutters. I mean, we could start just carving out some of the stone. We still are not gonna get this. Wait, does that maybe does count as a salvaged building then? Maybe? Like it's a structure. It's a decoration type structure with an effect. I guess we'll find out. Yes, we'll find out. We're about to assign a bunch of people to the old cookhouse here too. Still got a full set assigned to the mine, which still has a decent amount of coal in it. Do we want to continue leaning into egg? So we could move this out here. I think we'll clean up the nearby roots and such here first. Still unsure if we want to actually make any more training gear. The fabric is very cheap. How much does this sell for? 0.31? Yeah, alright. Get somebody else on fabric duty then. Let's go to town. I was also planning on subbing this for a harpy. We can do that for like a little while, right? That's the cheeky min-max thing here, as long as I'm paying enough attention. Which, Just build more housing eventually. I mean, we're also building cookhouses, to be clear. Like, we will have ways of making people happy. I guess roots are fine on that, right? So we can't do roots here, yeah? Okay. Oops. Old Farlup's coming. I mean, I guess if flour manifests itself, you probably want to turn it into biscuits. More egg, more soil. Starting to regret not having that farmhouse, although I already forgot what we took instead of it. I feel like a 3x3 building in there is kind of what we want, but... I got these dumb roads telling me not to just plop down things wherever they fit. What nonsense, I say. What nonsense. Alright, I guess I'll put it up here. Alright, some people temporarily held more things. Good for them. Lizard's still looking to be unhappy, so that's subpar, I would probably describe that as. I guess this might as well be here. Though I guess if we're chilling on... I'm about to have to turn off a woodcutter though. Do I really want to be like, oh, So, I mean, they're not doing anything, right? We got 4 people that are gonna build some houses, I guess. Maybe. Close to getting on Termite City, you're still a long ways off. Noted. Even with the 2 people working in the cookhouse, I'm surprised it's not at 0 instead of -1, but... Oh, the skewers are coming! Sun-soaked days are coming, my lizard friends! But for now, we'll do this. Alright. You've got reeds finally. Which, yeah. We do want that. Alright, you cracked that open. Move back, like over here? Here? Maybe up here, actually. Then, yeah, prioritize that and then start chopping the rest of this. Seems good. Oh, you are making more training gear. Or bringing stone here anyway. In any case... Yeah, we don't have enough wood to do anything. What else is new? Seven coal for 3. Five meat for 2. There. 18.0 out of 25. These are not the best of deals. Even in Silib, we could get an expansion there. Given it's close and already boosted. Actually, Zillus is the close one, right? It's supposed to be, but... Does the time not actually depend on them being close or not? So one of these is definitely closer than the Citadel. Like, the Orchard Town should be the one that's furthest away, actually. Oh yeah, it does say, it says distance 7, distance 7, distance 4, distance 2. It lists a distance, but it doesn't seem terribly relevant for our travel times. Like, I'm guessing, like the type of good matters too, I think, but even so. Feels a bit weird. But alright. Not that we're using you right now, but next time we are, I think we're... Is there anything that we were supposed to build that we didn't? I mean, there's this, if we wanted to. I almost just want to ignore it. We should at least interface with the mechanic once, I imagine. Actually see how we feel about it in practice. And hope that Lost in the Woods will be completed momentarily. Tavern and booze. Complete 8 trade routes. For 3 wildfire essence. And 8 parts. And we didn't take the scribe. Yup. I mean, it's nice, but take the one that's doable. What is that? Aesthetics. Huh. Okay. We actually produce berries, this would be nice. This is kind of like having, let's say 20 planks, because the rest we kind of want to use. Like, you can divide it up in a lot of ways, but even though we can find dew, it's still nice to find a nice pack of it there, and this is just probably never happening. It's kind of nice if it does. Like, it even synergizes with this. Get a barrel of flour to make a couple biscuits one time. But, we didn't take the scribe, we didn't take the rain mill. We don't have to choose right away, but we probably are going to be doing this here. Hey, Larita. So now, quantity of trade routes has some inherent value. Also, we just advanced the thing. I mean, that's not actually bad if we end up with the plant fiber left over, which we're kind of set to not do. The leather one's fine. I don't hate it. Mostly because we just have a lot of leather, but I'm only gonna do it once, I think. Yeah. Nope. Alright. 2 more minutes of worshipping at the termite mound. Old Farluff's almost here. Viewers are coming. You know what I should do here is nobody can eat meat directly right now. That seems prudent. Let us make it into a delicious meal. Okay, we excised anything that wasn't that already. Good. I mean, I'd set people to build some houses, but we don't have any wood. Oh, you're running out of biscuits. Oh, biscuits. You'll have skewers soon, friends. We gotta turn off 5 woodcutters. We've already got 2 harpies working here. Okay, so we can't... There's nowhere else we can make harpies work that they'll be happy at. Oh, also, this should totally... Wherever it is, this? No. You're done with this forever. Just... move it to, like, garbage land. We don't really have a designated garbage land, but let's, I should probably just be harvesting some of this stone here. I mean, I could burn a little extra coal for a minute. That's like 20, right? No, thank you. Yeah, 20 coal per minute. I'm a little tempted just to test how fast they'll leave. Because there's one of the Cincinnatiers coming up means they leave faster, but we don't have that yet. And as long if they find a skewer or a biscuit to eat, then they'll be happy anyway. Yeah, I mean, we've kind of already, I think, accomplished the easy deeds that involve people not, like, dying or leaving or anything, so mostly just kind of curious, like, okay, we see a countdown. So we've actually never let anyone hit 0 until now. We've done some intricate dances. What is up, old Farluff? What have you got? Additional steel pickaxes, huh? Is crystallized do an ore? Unsure. We can sell that one stupid copper bar that group of new arrivals brought us that we can't really do anything with. That's always an option. Got some lovely frogs incoming. How's it going, Ios? Thank you very kindly for the raid. Hope your stream went wonderfully tonight. Greetings, Pickle Me Timbers, Austin Spafford, Killer Quee, and welcome to this stream. Welcome in, everybody. For those that are not familiar, I am Twinge. Been streaming almost 10 years now, and we do mostly indie game stuff. Regularly leaning in kind of the strategy roguelike sort of realm, but also do plenty of other stuff, puzzle games, voice acted narrative games, things like that. We are currently playing Against the Storm. This is it describes itself as a roguelite city builder. I personally would call it like a campaign city builder, where you're kind of like, you kind of do the first part of a city builder over and over again. It's kind of this game in a nutshell, right? Which is good, because arguably that's the most interesting part of a city builder anyway, right? Yeah, you build up these little settlements, and you're raising up your reputation by completing these orders from the queen and making your people happy, which we're currently doing the opposite of that, but that's okay. We're working on it. Long-term plans here. You need to make your people get your reputation high enough before the queen's impatience gets too high. So, narratively, we are one of the Queen's viceroys, and we are exploring out in this desolate landscape surrounding the sacred citadel, or whatever it's called, and so you kind of develop a little bit of different go of it each time, because unlike your kind of basic city builder, you don't always have the same buildings every time. You keep being offered a selection of 3 or 4 buildings that you choose from, so you kind of develop a little bit differently each time. So yeah, it's been pretty neat so far. Do we want to buy anything from this trader that just came in here? I don't know. They're not selling wood. I don't know if anyone actually just sells wood. I would buy some wood, probably. Getting up to this is cute. I don't know if it's actually good, but it is cute if we want to sell some stuff to make stone production really good. There's also this option to attack the trader. We have never clicked that button yet, but I am curious what would happen. Oh, also annoyingly, you can only buy these perks directly, right? So we would have to trade for amber, which costs more than an amber worth, just to be extra rude on our trades here. I don't know, old Farloff. You might not be getting anything from me today. I mean, we could get, like, more fuel. I don't necessarily hate the idea of just getting more fuel. Oh, we're about to be better at brick making, so we don't really need to trade for bricks either. If we really wanted to, we could trade for some bars that we can use to make it into tools, which are kind of multi-use. There's definitely a lot going on in this game, and like, the interface kind of looks like an MMO or something. We've got all these icons, you got all these, you got these like meters here at the bottom. But if anyone has any questions of what's going on or anything, certainly feel free to ask whenever. But otherwise, feel free to lurk and enjoy the music or whatnot, huh? The other big game we're into recently is Potionomics, which is a shop sim and card game and dating sim, basically. Yeah, we've got the tools, so let's go ahead and pop open this cache now as well. Let's just leave our harpies sad for a little while, and I think it's gonna be fine. That's my plan anyway. Because I want to keep chopping trees. Like, my only way to make the harpies not sad is to stop chopping trees. Which oh, they found one skewer. Is that's not enough? It's not enough to make you happy? You've got fancy food, my friend. No, not good enough. Okay, fine. Let's stop chopping some trees somewhere. Like everywhere, almost. We have to stop chopping a lot of trees. Where? Oh wait, I can cycle through them with this. At least we got that option. There's a decent number of quality of life things in this that I sometimes just forget are there. Gonna do one more. Come on, just find a skewer. It makes it easier for me. All right, there you go. Oh, actually, what I could have done is I could have favored. I could have danced with the favor. There's definitely some ways you could cheekily min-max in this game. Now I'm wondering if this drops to 0 again immediately. Let's actually test this. Let's science this a little bit, huh? See where that lies. Let's set somebody over here to start chopping down trees in this direction too. Let's see. Okay, it picks up where it left off. Okay. We're just gonna favor the harpies for a moment. Let that resolve go back up. Alright. Everything's fine. Alright, you wanna harvest some more roots or egg? Egg. Let us acquire additional egg. Alright. We've got a temporary happiness debuff, which is part of why everyone's not doing great, but that'll be gone in 36 seconds. All right. Like, we can sell excess leather, we can sell a couple provisions if we wanted. We can sell this 1 copper bar or buy 2 copper bars so that they could be used for things. We could sell a little fabric. What's this bonus actually based on? You sell goods worth 25. I guess let's see if actually trading goods counts properly for that. Sure. I mean, fabric's probably a lot better to trade off here than the thing that turns into fabric cheaply. And I mean, I guess we'll just round the copper bars in that direction, sure. Or just buying a little fuel or sea marrow. Probably. Because our copper mine's going to run out and we haven't found more copper. Copper, I mean coal. So I do kind of like the idea of getting a little extra coal here. Oh, that's 1 short. I thought that was gonna be 1 over. Math is hard. Alright, good enough. Not a particularly exciting trade. Okay, it does count towards this, though. So we maybe want to trade slightly more to that end. Yeah, we don't have any trade routes active right now. If only somebody wanted egg. That's pretty much the only thing we specialize in right now is egg. So yeah, I guess we would like to just get past this hostility milestone point thing. We need another 0.9. So we probably end up going slightly higher to round non-stupidly. We just find 2 more coal, I guess. We can make barrels fine, so we don't really need to buy pottery for long-term shenanigans in that direction. I'm still kind of tempted to get this, but that takes a long time to break even. It's quite expensive. Oh, we got Exaxes though. So that's good at least. So yeah, now our hostility's slightly lower. It's not like terribly drastic or whatever, but gives us a little more flexibility to work with things there. Alright, termites almost done. Oh, that's it. That sound is like, it sounds like something horrible is happening, and it's just the sound of the trader leaving. Every time that sound effect triggers, I'm like, oh god, what just happened? No, nothing. It was nothing. Okay, good talk. Oh, we can reassign a few more woodcutters still. At least 1. And even the trees vary quite a bit based on the biome you end up going to in this game. So this one actually has 3 different types of trees, which is unusual. Usually there's just one type. It's got one fairly normal tree that's got tree plus some plant fiber. And it's got these coral things that are, you can get incense and stone from. And you got these mollusk things that you can get meat and crystallized dew from. So we can get some other resources that normally would be harder to obtain. Did we actually check what was in this, by the way? We didn't, but it's nothing too impressive. Okay. Alright, the termite mound is done. It is not a rebuilt structure. Dang it. I was really hoping that was going to count as a rebuilt structure for this quest thing we got going on. Alas. Yeah, it was like 2 glades. Well, that part's easy. We got 7, but let's see. Okay, we can favor lizards for like not very long, but or harpies, either way. But lizards are gonna give us more value, I assume. Do we have any wood? We still have no wood. We have coal though. We have plenty of coal. So we at least have fuel for the fire. Did we made some of them into planks. Okay, let's make a big shelter then, probably. Make ourselves a big shelter over here. I mean, we're getting wood and some of it's turning into planks because planks are also very important to have some more of. Although I think we maybe have it capped. We at least intended to have it capped, I think. Let's see, let's... Yeah, it's actually capped quite low. We're getting maybe enough stone that it's going into here, yeah. We could turn that off for now, we might as well, in fact. Yep. We have a surplus of 40 that if we need to trade them or anything like that, we got them available, so. Keep leaning towards opening another route. This one's furthest, but they like us. Fine, whatever. Dang. Something else that we don't have enough of to give you. Hey, Kid Crew. I still am not convinced they're good, but we've got muddy ground. So during the storm, the villagers move extra slow off of roads. So I decided we can try having some roads. Oh, this was built and no one was assigned. That's where 10 of our wood went. You're basically garbage. Did we build the provisioner yet? We did. Oh yeah, every time I forget that you can make flour out of roots. I have very consistently forgotten that fact. Oh, I also forgot to, do this for a little while. Favor lizards so that we can gain a little tiny amount of bonus rep. Oh, we do want to still set a limit on this stuff. I mean, we do have the ability to make biscuits over here, yeah. And they're even assigned to do so if it works out that way. Although we need the roots to make biscuits also. That does mean I should turn herbs off here. Is that, dang it. Dang it. Maybe turn off roots for the skewers, since we want them either for biscuits or for flour. Yeah, get rid of those roots, which you might need for biscuits. But we're... Okay. We'll make a little bit of flour. Very little bit of flour. Oh, we can make bricks again. That is now allowed once more. Yeah, make them if you feel like it. That seems fine. And new folks may have noticed this game was called Against the Storm. That thunderclap is indicative of the soon arriving titular storm, where a bunch of bad stuff is active and we kind of panic and tell everyone to stop chopping wood. It's kind of how that works. We've got a little more wood. Do we want to build a couple more houses? We have to where convenient to do so. If I want it here, we cannot. I mean, we can always move houses. This is fine. That's as good as we're gonna get on that front. Let's boost their resolve before it tanks. Oh, I should remind myself of this stuff because I was kind of yeah, we'd probably rather that not be active. Right, if anyone starves, it's extra bad, but just don't starve my people, and we're okay. Acquire additional egg. Hey there, Quiet. So... oh, I thought we popped open... oh, no, we did. Right, no, that's a global resolve. That's not, yeah, that's better than hostility minus, mostly. Yes, yes. Oh, we do it on planks again. We're getting a couple. Honestly, we should set the limit higher than that, but it is our only way of making planks, and we do need lots of planks. Do these cost 2 or 1? Only 1. Okay, so we can, we do want to make some aesthetics here. Just throw some lamps next to the eggs. Eggs need lamps. That's just science. Oh, we can make decorative fungus now. We've unlocked that ability. Clearly we need multiple decorative fungi now. More benches to observe the pipe with. Obviously important. And some barrels. Put some barrels over here. We're building these things to upgrade our hub here, our hearth, our fire spot. We'll get a global production bonus after we do that. How bad is our corruption getting, by the way? Kind of bad. Still don't really think it's that good of an idea quite. Even with Muddy Gran, it doesn't seem like it's really doing anything for me, but we gave into some roads because we specifically have reason to. Villagers really don't look much slower when they're walking not on roads, though, in the storm. We've got a decent chunk of fuel. Are we just gonna burn like an extra 15 coal to keep people happy? Is that the scheme? Or are we gonna... No, we can't actually turn off woodcutters. We'd have to turn off one woodcutter and burn the coal. In fact... Fortunately, resolve doesn't go down too fast. Otherwise, I say that something boosted this up even further. No, it wasn't a surprise lizard egg. What was it then? What else could it be? Did we actually gain resolve? We did, in fact, gain reputation. Fair enough. Yeah, good catch. There's our small farm now, which is looking mighty good. Place where they can fulfill brawling and religion looks real good, too. Place where we can make jerky looks real good. Okay, so these are all great. Well, maybe not the Trapper's Camp. How much incense do we already have at this? One? Okay, right. We haven't been chopping down those trees because we've been waiting for this. I don't know. Grain does a lot for us. And this also costs 20 planks to build. That's really like a good divider at this point, right? If this didn't cost 20 planks, maybe this makes sense, but... Although then I say that and then I start looking at the jerky too. Although that costs fuel. It's reasonably efficient, but... We don't actually have a very good way of making incense anyway. Like, we don't have a good source of those things. Yeah, let's just do the small farm. And we've got lots of builders, so start building this stuff up. Is that the, that's gotta be the closest, yeah. want one? Do we want two of them? Potentially. We'll build someone somewhere else, like here, elsewhere first, but we might end up wanting two of them there. Oh, there's the other one. Yeah, that's almost as close. It's like, where is it? No, it's gotta be like right here. So we miss an entire one square there. We get all the squares here, but I don't know that we can. Getting stuff back faster is also good. This is yeah, woodcutter's game, so that can go wherever. I don't actually know where else we're most excited to chop trees now. Probably just like double up in this area, honestly. Or attack this from the bottom or something. Well, I mean, yeah, we get we can combine meat and eggs to make good things, and we can turn grain into eggs, or we can turn it into biscuits. So we've got lots of good options for the grain. So that's why we want the small farms. We got plenty of good things to do with it. Yeah, you can turn it into meat as well. Yep. Yeah, I think we're looking at probably getting 2 farms on the plot. I think that's justified. I mean, this is my first time really using it. It seems pretty decent, quite. Like, it's natural, like, goes into the cookhouse great. Gives me reliable eggs and meat, which then turn into reliable skewers. Don't hate that. Like, are we just gonna be doing this? I think so. You got anything else we need to be doing right now? We've got lots of building assignments set. We built some new housing. Oh, everyone actually has a house now. Nice. Although that will change soon. That's okay. And what was our need here? Was, yeah, a bunch of aesthetics. Okay, I was a little curious how fast we're going through those big stone deposits. We will pick up a few random bits of copper ore, apparently. For that +2, thank you. It immediately dropped 1, which was rude. We've only got 29 seconds left here. Yeah, I mean, it seems like we keep dancing on this. Alright. Okay, you've made your provisions. Oh, we forgot to check the storm trade routes. Probably doing that. I guess we're just dealing in meat. Sure. Oh, I should have checked if one of these things improved trading first. Over diligent woodworker. In 3 barrels for every 10 planks produced. That's not a lot of barrels. The -5 woodcutters resolve does matter though, because like it's really annoying to. I mean, we could just never care about making beavers happy, and they are most of our woodcutters. Maybe that's fine. Makes it really hard to cut wood during the, well, not really any harder than normal. You just, once it's like at 0, you need to turn the woodcutters off. Alright, let's dance with it. So, this just means we don't want lizards chopping down trees. Kind of what that means. Lizards can farm. They should have already been assigned to this farm, but that's not too far off. Alright, you want to move right on down here. And you're ready to crack. I mean, I do love egg, but we're taking the parts and the beavers. Easy enough pick right there. So ready to pop that open. One of the first ones I don't know about one of the first. It's pretty early on. We have found a bathhouse in a glade before, at the very least. What's our stock of tools? 15. Okay. So we can handle what this glade throws at us. At least in theory. Whoa! Lizard's threshold bumped to 22. Not just 20 even. That's more than I would have liked. Okay. We still have one beaver available. Oh, the other woodcutter's camp was down here. Ah. Okay, we're not particularly set up to bust into a second. Like, this isn't too far off. Should probably be getting ready for that. So yeah, you leave it on a void opening. Let's also set this to prioritize meat more. Oh. Turns out that's harder. Yep, we've been using that, Chthonic. And we're not gonna make Harpies happy unless they stumble upon some more biscuits, which they can do now. Is potentially on offer. Alright, but while we're not having happy people, we might as well have people that can carry more. Oh, I did not turn off veggies over here. Okay, we found some dead beavers or something? What? Worm tongue nest, small and large, root deposit, more fertile soil, an artisan to rebuild, and a fishman cave. It looks abandoned, but what if it's not? A terrible fishy smell comes from within. Fishman witchcraft. Fishman witches have prepared a special surprise for anyone trying to break into the cave. It spawns 3 Fishman totems and requires. While working on it, we have Frog. Trying to enter the Fishman cave triggers hidden traps. The Fishman totem spawns every 60 seconds. So this sounds like a damned nightmare. I thought like I must be overestimating the, because I felt like we found just a Fishman totem in a glade once, and it cost like 20 good fuel to like burn the totem or something. But it can't be that bad, right? ... Considering this already costs this much to pop in the first place, good god. So we get a reputation and 20 amber. But most importantly, we get the artisan here, so that's good. Oh, Totem of Denial was the other one. Okay, I see. We have not found more coal yet, so yeah, we have to burn tools on this. We can rebuild or salvage. Oh, current best is literally all of those things. It literally offers us nothing new. Yes, we're salvaging. Alright, well, let's turn off Anne Woodcutter. Now that we popped open all of these insects, that Trapper's Camp looks a little more appealing, but so it goes. Break down in that direction. Let's look at the cache. Sure. Salutations, your octopus boyfriend. We would be well rewarded for getting another kiln going here. We can afford the coal for it. Still do not have good flank situation, unfortunately. Oh, and we found out that they don't ever move diagonally, so should probably build those up too. And we need to turn off one woodcutter. Oh yeah, we get this one too. I actually forgot that we were getting this one at the same time. It's like I almost want to wait because like I'm looking at this, but like we can. It's not gonna change it right now, and we get ourselves a building. So there's that clan hall coming back. We probably need to take that this time. Unless oil looks super spicy. Oh, 2 grain becomes 5 oil. That is actually pretty good, to be fair. But, and it would give us, you know, that incense source. But clan hall is kind of the best thing for us right now. I mean, best, like, I don't know, end-game structure or whatever. At least one of the best, like, 2 or so. Yeah. There might actually be some contention for, like, Lizard House, but no. I think it would still be Clan Hall. So what just spiked from that? Did it just not actually register the Queens and Patience dropping? Because it should have done that before I unpaused, but it didn't. Because actually, no, I watched it. It didn't, it was at like 90 something after the Queen's Impatience dropped. Something else happened. Oh, sometimes it just takes a few seconds? Okay. That might still be it then. We're trying to make more flags. We do not have sufficient wood. We also just gained a lizard. Okay. Yep. We did indeed. We did indeed. Yeah, we literally haven't been offered another plank option quite. Alas. Y'all did get 2 on each of these, right? Okay. Oh, didn't I tell you not to? Apparently you were already going before we told you not to. At this point, I guess finish it, but be sad about it. Beavers are still fine. Alright, you brought the tools, time to start dancing. Good. And we got our other friends dancing down here. I think trying to pop open additional glades is not gonna be prudent enough here. Like even the small ones to try to have more resolve for the next storm. Oh, appeared right here. Ah, okay. So they just boost hostility for a while until you... Well, and they boost hostility until you smack him down. No additional requirement. Good. Like, we could do this just to complete another route. It's not great. Unclear if that's sensible. It also doesn't, like, tell... I mean, I guess if it was... It would probably be vague even if it did tell you anything about standing. Be like, it makes trades better. It's probably the case. We can see if they say anything else about it here. Increases your stand. The better future offers will be. It gives me the exact level of vaguity that I expected. It can't be very much better to get to 1 than 0, but it's apparently some amount. Alright, fine. Do the bad trade. Do the other not as bad trade? Yeah. So, yeah, we don't... If we had the trappers encampment, we might want to expand out here. I mean, I guess there is this nice field. Probably looking at expanding up here, though. I mean, we can always make storage even without making a new hearth, I suppose. Because storage is really, really good. We got the other woodcutters are still kind of prepping for more glade popping, so they probably keep doing that. I mean, you're prepped here, so yeah, why don't we actually grab you? Have a nice fast track to the storage over here. sometimes I press a number rather than my finger moves up off of W rather than intentionally unpausing there. It's still the old one, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think approximately what I did was appropriate for most. I mean, it depends. Like, some people would prefer it even more hardcore than we went, I imagine, but going as ham as you possibly can is interesting and certainly doable. You can immediately go Viceroy into Prestige 1. Seems like you usually want to go Veteran, Viceroy, Prestige 1. And Veteran also gives you a nice starting point to know, like, if you're comfortable going up on difficulty from there, too. But it is true that Prestige 1, like, the jump with 4 more reputation required is a lot. I mean, I suppose it is a roguelite-like. Two planks. We're never really gonna care about pottery, probably, so I was just deciding if I should turn that off. I don't think it matters particularly. Wait. Oh, that isn't selected. You can understand my confusion. I know it's lit up and behind it, which is good, but like the coloration of the stone, I thought this was on. Okay. Yes, you can make some more bricks. We should still cap it eventually, but you're actually gonna be capped at 20. You're gonna be capped at like 20? That's fine. Oops. Where am I? Giant circle to the right of the Fishman Den? Oh, that's the edge of the map. That's the unbridled oceanic ether. Whatever. Yeah, these Fishman totem spawning's not so bad. There's nothing else we wanted to do with a trade here. I guess we could buy this one if we wanted to be cheeky. Sure. We have no excess skewers, right? They've all been eaten. Oh, we have 3. So insufficient anyway. Oh, bloody hell. Why? Alright, let's get that stone bonus that we planned around from the beginning of the game, kind of. And I guess that means we're also turning off another woodcutter, aren't we? Sadly. Well, actually, we don't need to now. Yeah, that's still fine. I guess if that's still fine, that means assign additional woodcutters. Go the other direction. Y'all have almost chopped down into theirs. Another one there. Okay, we're done making tools finally. Okay, you can make some coats. You can actually make some coats. We'll let the beavers have that simple happiness. Because we got a buttload of fabric, after all. Do you want to make like a couple barrels? Not really. Oh, also we need to turn on copper, because we got that 3 copper bars specifically for this. Another 2 minutes on that. It's gonna spawn another fish totem or 2 or 3. I mean, I guess this becomes more leather, so you should probably just be using leather for this. Yeah. It's like still at 2. Wood at 0. Yep. The standard numbers, wood at 0, planks approximately at 0. What else would those numbers be? We have 2 on the ranch. Oh, we don't have 2 on the ranch. We want 2 on the ranch. Yeah, with the influx of insects, we definitely do, I think. Yeah. We still building anything we cared about? Oh, kinda. Yeah, the warehouse hasn't actually been done yet. We finally made it back to the point where we don't have enough people. It took a while with that egg shenanigans, but we did get there. Oh, you can actually fit 4 people at the cookhouse too, that's interesting. We probably want that. Good thing we've got this surplus of coal, because the mine is close to drying up. Clearly we need more eggs. We're working on it. We're working on it. We almost got another lizard. What did you run out of? Nothing? Or did this just take a moment to register again? Maybe that was it. No, they never had coats yet. And if they'd gotten some, they wouldn't have gone down that fast. We're making our very first coats now, basically. So it's not that one. I guess we could have just, like, favored beavers for a little while. We'll do that when it goes up again. Which, I mean, in practice, it mostly shouldn't any more than, like, what we get by just doing it now anyway, yeah? Okay. Although they're building stuff anyway, so just let them build the stuff. We need to build things. Do need to build things. I suppose. Oh, also, the speed got turned down because I accidentally hit the button there. Yeah. And this one is dealt with. Okay, you've chopped down to readiness over here. Which, I mean, mostly means we don't care, but... Also, did we have this sitting here for a while? Maybe. Oh boy, artisan. We can get artisan. Looks like a trapper's camp out of those options. Yeah, that is a pretty easy trapper's camp. It only gives us a bunch of insects and slightly better egg collection, but... given the other options, I mean, I guess we could do Harpy House. Yeah. We could make some of our people extra happy, which is not worthless. Given that we can make biscuits and jerky for them after all, and we have enough of them now, it's not meaningless. Got these big old packs of insect. So it's basically just for all that. Which ain't bad. I mean, that is 2 big sets of it there. Oh, and we even get a plus 60% at a second one on those too. And that further incentivizes building another storage over here next to this, you know, farm. All that works out pretty well. And also, we can refuse to take the housing on principle because it's an awkward meta progression unlock. Meh. Chop down that one tree so we can build this path properly now. Thank you kindly. Okay. Are we done with this now too? We are. Okay. So they're just gonna bring back the amber. And we got several more free friends. Oh. Still. Alright. Never mind. Got the storage up here now though. I mean, we could do this now. Oh god. Maybe deal with the blight rot. Although that just killed off some villagers. Maybe that's a good thing. Clearly we have too many lizards at this point. And you know what this thing requires? Is it wood? Yes, it is. We've got too many trees over here. Oh, we can fit it here. Okay, that works. Although, it doesn't need the storage access as much as other things. Kinda just needs to be central. Alright. The benches are moving. They will still look upon the mightiness of the pipe. And I mean, I guess we're actually not that far off of the clan hall. And it is quite good. Though then we're gonna have to make more brawling sticks long term. Oh, the beavers just need time to pick up their coats, and then they'll be happy. We got that much stone? Is it time to pave a couple roads since we're using roads? Oh, probably. Start with that anyway. We've got at least one random copper. 3. We've got 3 entire random copper. Yep, we need so much more wood. Just figure this out, because we need you working over here. Also, we never... Oh no, we did. We've actually got the other level available too, though. Now, we unlocked the ability to get that. Oh, you need a service building within range. Interesting. I mean, I guess we were going to build one anyway. We just now know it has to be within range. Oh yeah, you're right. That is just the copper ore, not, okay. Oh god, we've already got a paved road here. That's probably the best spot. It's okay. Oh no, that hasn't actually been built yet. Okay, it just looked like it had been. All right, there we go. 3 hopper roads. Majestic. I kind of want to build a storage right about where this thing's at. So I guess I'll wait until that disappears in a few seconds. Mine is empty. $60 coal and a kiln. I mean, I could actually do the 60 coal and then we'd get our fuel back, basically. But I don't have no kiln. I mean, a kiln would actually be pretty good for me. I have at least 20 harmony. Yikes. That seems like a lot. I don't remember what that costs, but it seems like a lot. Oh, did we check new trades? We did not, did we? Oh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, because it only costs 1 provision there, too. Wait, how much, 153 left? Maybe I shouldn't have taken that one yet. $153 left? There's no way, like, there's no on-screen thing to keep track of that for me, right? Oh, wait. How much does this cost? 20 planks or 20 bricks? Gross. It costs 20 bricks, I guess, is the way to think of that, huh? But I think we just do nothing with it for right now and look at fixing it up later. But what we really do is we take the break we should have done 45 minutes ago. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Let us all take a moment to stretch out, grab a fresh beverage, all of that jazz, and we'll see you back here in just a couple minutes, huh? Alrighty, we return. And if anyone was wondering why we still are running ads on Twitch, it's because it seems like overall it's the way to make ads least impactful. So I only run ads when I'm taking a break anyway, so they never interrupt gameplay, and that means it turns off pre-roll ads for anyone joining the stream in the next hour. So that seems like it's the least disruptive I can make ads overall. And greetings, Captain Poopyhead. Let's see, are we just kind of set to open this next go-around? Probably. We could also wait a step and then open like 2 or 3 after that. I mean, we still got a long way to go. I don't like how hostile things are. But that's part of why I'm like trading as reasonably aggressively right now, is that I'm trying to get up more stacks on this protected trade. Like, it's not... it takes a while to get to good hostility reduction on that, but it is a way to reduce hostility, so we're working on it here. Oh, that's enough to bring it over the... Okay. Look, I just want to keep chopping more trees. Wood is really useful. Is that still just kind of fine for one? No, because harpies are really lit. Even with their limited amount of clothing. 2 beavers have coats. It is not enough to just make them instantly happy, I'm afraid. Okay, so like... I kinda want to move, yeah, you. Oh, you're like really close to being done, right? Yeah, alright. Let's let them finish up those eggs, and then I need to move them over here to, take down those herbs. I mean, we've got trapper camps now that want to take eggs as a priority now anyway, if possible, but it's not that big of a deal. It just means that lizards working in the trappers camp get the 10% bonus. Want another provisioner. We do have the grain coming in, which means we can start having more and more biscuits. Okay, let's actually compare. So this is 7 into 10 into 10-ish. Like, biscuits actually... It's a 2-star? Well, we still cost less flour to begin with, I guess. So that's fair. So as opposed to turning 8 grain into 10 meat, or 3 grain into 5 eggs. Okay. So, like, that's technically a better ratio, but we'll kind of give mostly free reign on both sides of it. Seems good. Okay, so you're already set to do whatever you can do with that. I mean, it's not like you've got enough of the sub-ingredients to biscuit it up anyway, I suppose. So that does mean I should still limit it somewhat. Oh, you can use insects in provisions now, too. That seems acceptable. Turn off roots for this, though. Yeah. But you can have a bigger limit. Don't know how much bigger, like 21. You can also have a bigger limit. Oops. Don't know if that's enough to justify having another person work at the provisioner, though. Yeah, I mean... Okay, do we just dump bricks into the mine? Oh, we can't quite yet, and we would also kinda like to spend 8 on this. And of course, this wants to go right where these roots are, I feel like. Or at least that one last tree. I guess it actually fits there passively. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Maybe should have gone there. Yeah, I mean, we're probably moving houses out of the way in either case. Cause like the easiest place to make space is right here, but then I'm like, well, that's kind of primo space. Do we really want a building taking up that primo location? I mean, we could actually put it right here. Maybe that's where we want it. Yeah. That road is easily fungible. Wait, what? That's a thing? Is that new? Since when? Always a thing. What? Oh, the camps and workstations can be moved for free. But the shelters cost. Yeah, I wouldn't build shelters like this if I didn't. If I knew it wasn't free to move them. Somehow we never noticed that. We moved shelters every game. One more reason why wood is always out. I think at least one game we were very curious where the hell wood went, that we expected to still be around. That's probably our easiest spot there then. You get whatever specific bits of wood you needed to get? I think so. Oh, you were just furthermore setting up to do this, but yeah, let's okay. We can even leave our benches overlooking the pipe intact. I mean, that sounded like hostility reduction, but nothing's changed. Maybe it was us... No? But I'm still there. Oh, the event fully resolving. Okay. Even though it had resolved, now it is out of the way. Yes, this is the case. Yeah. Oh, and we did actually, yeah, develop those farm plots. Okay. You're up to positive. You got the dwarves found some coats. I'm gonna shuffle some more of them. Well, one of them back on woodcutting duty. Oh, we apparently just cleared a totem right at the same time, huh? I'm surprised that didn't knock the happiness of lizards down one notch. Alright, there's the light post, which is making some out of coal. I'd rather have the chance to double make it than have a happier lizard here. God. I just don't want that much purging fire. You're almost maxed. Double production chance for trading goods and fabric? It's not bad. Double production for all our food and leather is pretty good. Well, our medium tier food, I guess. Yeah, not gonna do it for the smithing. That can burn. Farms don't blight. This definitely needs its stuff burnt. Although we will be using it again. It definitely is a little strong, but yeah, we do want to burn that down. There's gotta be more, because it says there's 9. Although that's not what this said. No, this said 9 too. Is there... Yeah, there's this overlay. Oh, the crude workstation. Yes. So that was one I was missing anyway. So just keeping 6 on Weaver, and I guess that only counts as 2? Or is it just not quite maxed and it looked... it's not quite maxed, it's almost maxed, and same... Okay, they got a little step to go there. But... So we keep the Ranch and the Weaver, I guess. Keep those blighted. Apparently the makeshift post can be blighted. Man, so how good is the next hub tier? Does it say until we get it? No. It's 16 decorations. Do you know what that cost? It costs wood. Alright, how many cost one of each of the main building materials? It's okay. It's okay. On the plus side, building all these aesthetics will be valued. It is free to move decoration, right? I'm paranoid now. Like, Okay, remember, actually, here, I'm gonna set this to lower speed so that we can catch it right before it flips, you know? That is gonna be important. So we're going to have... Queens of Patience is going to grow faster this time. I mean, we've got a good grasp on that right now anyway, so... It's probably not too big of a deal. Probably. But there's no other way to drop further other than burning coal. Got a nice chunk of tools though. I should actually check if there's any of these. We do want that. Technically, we should wait until later to do the greedy pick, but we're probably fine, right? That's such a longer way to go now. Yeah, let me get to there. So we got 2, 3 more from Resolve pretty reasonably. So we want about 4 from caches. Okay, so both of those turn into rep. We don't have any large ones yet. I'm actually a little unclear if this means we should be rushing open Glids sooner or later. I guess it's later, really. Because we want to try to stabilize a little bit, lean into the happiness, our new happiness building, brew up some happiness before our hostility gets too through the roof. But we will be getting, like, production's kicking up enough, and we're gonna be, like, finishing these gives us more amber as well, which we can then buy stuff with, which then reduces our hostility that way too. Honestly, one reason to do this now is just that we have a lot of people free. Don't know that we're gonna necessarily have that many people free indefinitely. And I mean, if we get desperate, we can sell the machinery, I guess. But, yeah, let's go send you off on that journey. Alright, we do need to turn off one woodcutter in advance here, so that the resolve's at least a little higher to start. Like, it's gonna drop so much. Let's see, so if we're back at... I mean, 5's easy, we can go back to 4, I guess. Barely. So we're at 4, we're at... plus 4, and... minus 20? Good God, is that right? Well, I don't approve of that very much. Sounds like we need to be higher before, because we don't have the wiggle room to drop. Alright. So... Okay. It's just got a little happier. Oh, did we finish this one house or something? Bunch of lizards moved in? Maybe. It is nice to have. It's weird. The half hostility for woodcutters. Since you often want to be turning your woodcutters off during the storm anyway, or at least a lot of them. So that doesn't necessarily impact its worst spot very much, but it does make it easier to get people happy enough to start getting bonuses. During the comfy times. But all the options were pretty nice. Like, it might have been the protected terrain, which is worse in the short term, but could be better in the long term. In looking, I think it had to be that, right? It might have ended up being the improvised tools, though. Alright, Froggo friend is here. If we want happiness, we could buy pickles. I think we're pretty happy with just relying on our grains from the small farms. Like, there's some flexibility from these berries and plant fibers here, but I think that's fine. I think we might want to pick up this obsidian sickle, though. Actually, let me take a look at our farms. Oh, that is true. We're getting a bonus to berries. That is true. So that would be a 33% bonus on that. Not bad. Let's see. We harvested most of the field here. Although we only had them going, yeah, they were planting during the storm. And this time they will be able to plant during the storm. Don't remember where it says. They kind of. I've seen them plant during the storm, though, right? It says they're only so during drizzle. But like, how did I so often end up with more plants if you have an equal amount of, like, planting and harvesting time? Yeah, that is interesting with the double berry, and the berries are also, like, ranch fodder. A plow during the storm? Adding an extra chance for double yields next year. I see. Okay. So, like, yes, they do plant during the storm, but just in a back-asswards worse manner. Fair enough. That, basically, I was trying to figure out if this does anything on its own, and I think it does, so we can buy this. I mean, we've got plenty to sell if we want. Oh, we get 72 fabric! Which is mostly just fine. Like, having excess fabric is fine because we can sell it, and having 20 available for Glade events is good. All of that jazz, but, yeah, I mean, this is interesting. How much better for my stuff is berries than, or plant fighting, but probably berries than, grain in this case. Oh, they go on this side, which we don't need unless we make a second ranch. Which, I mean, we could. We're actually not too far off of that being a good idea, probably. Berries can be used in provisions, yep. They can also be used in biscuits. Yes. And pigment, if that ends up relevant. Although we've got a decent supply of insects for that if we need it. Interesting. We buy some Make Happy stuff, I mean, it'll make it easy to boost rep solidly next season too. So yeah, maybe we buy a handful of pickles and jerky. Maybe one amber. Got an additional copper. How many fabric do we turn to how many coats? Like 2 into 10 or something? I mean, technically we don't need the 1 amber if we want to... No, I'd rather have this sooner. And I want to do all the trade at once, is that... No, I don't need the 1 amber. Because we can just buy the other things with our amber, because we're about to finish a trade that's going to come in like 10 seconds here. And we don't really need to be able to build a plantation 10 seconds sooner. Although, it would actually be helpful, to be fair, but... I mean, we can buy that one first, though. We can just buy that one and then buy this one later. Yeah. Okay, do that. Zero out that. I don't remember the ratios of those either. I think since we've got the provisioner, this is a decent deal. But we still want to keep some for the upcoming multitude of trades. This is fine, I guess. I say that, and then I'm like, We've got some mad weavers weaving up lots of fabric for us. And we still... Well, I mean, we're actually out of leather, but we're gonna make some more. I do kind of like the idea of a second ranch. That's probably a direction we want to be looking here soon. Alright, so we got those goods coming in strong. Oh, right. I was gonna immediately build a plantation. We don't already have the stuff here. So probably change this to a plantation. That probably makes the most sense. No goods will be refunded, as none were spent. What if this was supposed to be down one? In a road world, I guess that kind of makes more sense, although then the road can't go anywhere here. I guess it still can't. Alright, in a roaded world, we probably want to move this down one. You could even put it like here if you want it. But... yeah, in front of this is where the like decorations go and stuff. Our wash and plants grow benches. Prioritize thusly. How do we feel about additional plantation? I think I'm gonna do this. Although, I guess with our new harvesting tech, we might be able to actually use the whole field with one thing. Whatever, this is fun. We'll do it anyways. I mean, I know I have a struggle with wood, but 2 planks is still not that much. Although that said, we would totally be buying some planks if Zorg sold planks. You don't need to buy bricks. Wrench counts 5 planks. That's a little unfortunate, but... oh. The Harpies have found the jerky. That was quick. I think they found more biscuits too, yeah. We're actually rolling on the dough. And all that trading reduced hostility. Probably still not enough that I can keep a woodcutter active. Why does this keep happening? Where the dwarf is the woodcutter has decided to carry 1 wood around. I don't know what the deal with that is. I mean, okay, actually, just you're gonna have to drop the wood back. We just, yes, it was in fact enough. Oh right, the numbers are going up so slow because my speed of the game is set so low right now. That's why. Okay. Come on. There it goes. Okay, we got that. Okay, we were gonna do the leather, right? Oh wait, look at this though. How did we look over to that one? That's really good. Kind of wish I had more fabric still. Nope, fabric wasn't always the plan. I completely overlooked it. I think. Or, I mean, at the very least, we didn't have a giant pile of fabric at the time. It's possible we only had, like, 20 fabric at the time or something. But, yeah, I guess we're doing that. Although, then the time? I mean, that still lands within an okay time scale. And, like, it's a really good trade. Alright, do it up. Do we want to buy $10 more worth of stuff? Just to lower hostility more? Although that said, is that about to happen anyway? We're getting 4. Do we want to buy $6 worth of stuff? I guess. Probably do, right? Oh, we're buying all of their jerky. Works for me, I guess. Hey, Repo. Harpies very briefly got to boost our reputation. I don't think it's gonna be enough to even register. No, we got a .01. We got a .01 from the Harpies there. Very good, very good. Okay, did y'all chop down those trees you needed to? I think so. Yeah, great. Okay. Still don't know, like, I guess we kind of, yeah, just keep clearing stuff over here, I think, is the play for right now. Greetings, Toad. I mean, it looks cooler pointing down. I don't think it really matters terribly much. Oh, come on. You gotta finish this one bit of road here. I mean, you can see now we can see it noticeably. Everyone walking through, like, the most important tile on the board goes slower. Pretty much, Radiant, yeah. Okay, do we want another Blight Master? They already burnt several? Feels like they already burned several. Alright. I mean, I guess I could press this button to kind of see, right? Oh, Ancient Hearts says it's at 11 now. Well, that's subpar. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and assign a another friend to the purging fire situation and see how that goes. Right now. Sure. All right, we can turn the speed back up again. Don't like that we're not even halfway before our harpies and beavers are hitting their spot. I mean, we can go tell a bunch of beavers to go huddle in the mine, and they'll feel comforted. So we got that going for us, I guess, as a soon option. Put it over here or over here? I don't know. Either's probably fine. That it does too. So yeah, let's let beaver baseline be 1 instead of -1. Is there anything else that makes them happy? This is fire, okay. Mine workers might instead resolve during this turn. I mean, that would still be less bad than a lot of things we could have. So I guess we're gonna end up needing to assign 2 beavers to idle in the mine and unassign our 1 woodcutter. Approximately. They're almost done chopping a tree though. We gotta let them finish. To do otherwise would be uncouth. I know we don't have the goods for it yet, but when we do, just make sure it's prioritized. Man, beavers even got coats and pickles. I mean, they're not entirely housed, but that's less important than having biscuits and coats and pickles, so they shouldn't be too upset. I mean, honestly, I kind of want to keep the one chopping trees. Which we can do. It's not like we need this many builders or anything. I'm gonna have you finish. Oh, that's when they're carrying 1, when they just finish chopping the tree. Right, that makes sense. So what we do briefly, we actually start with this. Make beavers go up slightly here. Oh. We can't actually raise. So it's at -5, not -4. We only have one Weaver. Alright then. I suppose we don't have anything we can do about this, can we? I mean, we can. How much coal do we have? 75? I mean, we can favor them to keep them at 0. Which I think actually does make sense right now. Okay. So we're gonna do that for a little while. I don't think you're gonna be particularly happier after you come in here, Cat, but I do hear you meowing. I acknowledge your presence. So yeah, I think we have it like so. Oh, this is now available. Good. You've taken my chair, which is fine, because I'm currently standing. You're too low to be on the camera, I'm afraid. I do have to pet the cat a little bit. I'm sorry that you all cannot see. Okay. Oh. They found additional jerky, I think? Excellent. Okay. That works too. I was setting up to burn coal if I needed to. I'm aware that mine has no available ore. Thanks for the update. Although, do we want to brick it? We probably don't have enough stuff for it, right? Close. I'm a little surprised the mine upgrades didn't change. Maybe there's like a tech tree thing that changes them. But it's weird that one of the mine upgrades is objectively terrible and you should never take it for any reason. So I don't know quite what the deal with that is. So we've already brought the bricks here. Yeah, so as soon as we have 20 bricks, we do actually want to upgrade the mine here. Oh, this is sown. Do we want to build another plantation? We do, I believe. Although we don't have the planks for it. We have gotten rid of that. I don't think we have found any more yet. No. So you, I mean, basically stay there. This is essentially Garbage Town, so you can stay in Garbage Town. You'd rather have a house than pickles. That's why you're not a beaver. Let's see. Okay, we're coming in hard with the grain now. So let's set that to roll now too. Riot Radiant, yeah, that's a good way to describe her. I've not heard that specific one before. So many skewers. Which is still only barely, I mean, it's like primarily what people are eating, so that makes sense, but... Did we tell them not to eat roots too? Yeah, let's do that. I mean, technically, they really shouldn't be eating any of this. Would be the hope, but... Like, given that we have the extra malice from having people starve or whatever, I think it's reasonably prudent to still let them eat some of that if they end up doing so. And it'll be okay. How much does this cost? Planks. Oh, did you find a 6th clay? Apparently we've got a 6th clay from somewhere. Congrats on that, I guess. Yeah, I need you to... Oh, we forgot what we needed 20 bricks for, but... We needed 20 bricks for... something. Oh, this, yes. Okay. Let them drop to 0 for a little while. Oh, we probably should have flipped it as soon as they... That's fine. Honestly, just let it run. It's fine. Okay. Gonna reassign woodcutter immediately. Oh, was there any... Oh, we were supposed to do another trade, probably. Oh yeah, because look at this one. There's more god fabric. I guess we'd probably do that one. Look at this, 2 trade routes actually impacting us now. This one we could do, but like, eh. Yeah, we'll do one of those. This one's slightly worse because of the provision cost, but it's still very good. Oh, we got the brick. We've got the brick. But yeah, you can do a decent amount of coal with a 50% increased production speed, or you can do a lot of coal. Or you can do a decent amount of coal with no benefit. Like, is this just objectively bad, or is there something that is not mentioned? Like, the text on this implies that there's a difference, but there doesn't appear to be. Like, my interpretation of this originally was like, oh, if you don't do box crib as your first upgrade, then you can't do it for your second one, and you lose it. But that's not true. Because we've done horses or mules for our first upgrade, and still been able to do box crib for the second one. Oh, there is a description, actually. An automated minecart will help miners transport resources from the mine to storage. Okay. Like, I thought that was just flavor. Because it's basically described like it was flavor. Because everything else we see here that doesn't have numbers attached, it's flavor. But I guess that means stuff from the mine just automatically goes to storage and you don't need to haul it. Interesting. Okay. I've deciphered the puzzle, I think. You better do that, at least, right? So, pony's only worth it if we're planning on doing it again. Does the second upgrade cost more? Does anyone know offhand? I mean, I guess we're okay on brick production. Like, it's not that hard to make another 20 bricks. And honestly, 120 coal might be all we need anyway. Although we do have a longer set here. So to be determined on that, I suppose, but... Firekeeper's armor! No. Value-added tax. Amber for trade goods produced. Villagers will give you their very last piece of amber just for a pint of decent ale. Okay, well this is all sad. How bad does the blight situation have to be that Firekeeper's armor isn't always terrible? Because I'm like, considering taking value-added tax when we have no incentive to make trade goods otherwise, and no efficient way to make them, I mean. Oh, we actually do. We have a 2-star for trade goods. We can do them at the smithy. I mean, we can make a few trade goods out of those barrels, and we got some flour. We can also make some pigment, which would be workable for that too. And occasionally they come up in trade orders. Like, it seems like, well, just make some random amber, like, if this just reads like 4 amber is what it feels like it reads, and it still seems better than the Firekeeper's armor, so I guess we're taking it. We're taking this pile of solid mediocrity here. No. Hey, there we go. Oh, I should set a cap to make sure that doesn't ever get terribly out of hand here. Like 6. So we need to check back in 2.5 minutes. Oh, hey, there's trade goods. There's some decent leather, some passable root. And that's it. So, we make the trade goods in time, we'll ship them off, but I don't think we will. We do only have the one smithy. They make pretty quickly, though, I guess. Alright, so... anyone can be happy enough. And that's before the clan hall is rocking. It costs, parts... no, it only costs 5 wood for another crude workstation. Oh, I wonder if we need another plank/brick factory. This is pretty much 6 in one and half dozen in the other here. Both insects and grain become better things. I guess roots are harder to come by. Sure. Do it up. Okay. How much do we want happy and how much do we want woodcut? Because we kind of need some relevant amount of woodcut. Also, are we building our next hearth over here, over here? Both pretty reasonable. I guess there's more action up here, but there's also less room to build housing up here. So I think I'm gonna do it down here. We'll get that ready to go. Oh, that actually is overlapping there. So we do need it slightly upset over here. Is that any better or worse? About the same. I guess this is better because it has more to the left if I need to have room for stuff there. Beavers need like a lot, right? Yeah, 30. Beavers ain't gonna be happy anytime soon. Cost wood to move my houses? I just need to make new houses down there is what I need to do, but... Let's see, so you need 15. We can make harpies happy for a while and still be chopping trees, but... I mean, we're gonna be adding a lot soon. How much does each year actually add? Good chunk. 45? But that's actually not too bad. Our trading should actually come close to offsetting the year increase on it at this point. Hopefully. So in that case, I guess I am fine with that plan, so let's do another bunch of woodcutters. Go out of our way to make beavers as unhappy as possible. And okay, we've only got 4 builders left, which is within the realm of reasonable. How much copper do we have now? 1. Okay. Add 1 more up here then. If it's gonna be speckled, it's gonna be speckled. That's fine. Alright, happy harpies. Oh, you're... Wait, it's way past the season. How are you able to burn cysts during the day here? It's still... I guess you had started right before it went away, perhaps? So 2 minutes on that. So a little past half. Got 15 tools. Wait, why is this saying it went down? Nothing costs tools. What do you mean tools went down? I guess that's the most recent thing that happened to it, but that was like a year and a half ago. I don't know quite what the deal with that is, but sure. Getting 0.14 per minute. I wonder if it's percentage based or like quantity based for how much they're helping you. By the way, we've gained 13 lizards off of the surprise child. Still a little unclear if that's ultimately a good thing, but... Alright, if we're doing it like this, we do want to be able to set up to pop several glades. I guess we got 2 that are ready right now. This one is pretty ready too. So, I mean, I guess you're kind of already doing that. Sure. Do a little something like that. I mean, we've got... Oh god, it all costs wood and planks. Everything. Even the things to make us make more planks. Oh, it's gonna turn off brick production. Yes, do this. You're gonna make a couple more bricks, and then... Oh, we don't have the wood. Well... What I'm hearing is that we need to assign more woodcutters. We will get to this building soon enough, and then this reputation's not gonna be enough to get there anyway. Okay. So let's assign more woodcutters. You're over here right now. You want to be over here? Yep, probably because you kind of want to cut this. I mean, 14's no better than... Oh, the jerky's gonna run out, though. Theoretically, they could get there on biscuits. And I guess we can try to see if we can possibly sustain them at 15. Still. 59%, okay. Burned a good amount of blight here. Oh, and we don't really need to turn all of our... I guess we have a cap on it, so that's fair, but... I mean, it's interesting. Like, you can make another Weaver just so it's available to chuck harpies into. Even if, like, right now that's completely untenable. It costs 8 planks, but, like, it is amusing. It's like, oh, we need to make Harpies happy. Just send them to go sit on in a pile of cloth. It'll be fine. You make those out of reeds when you can. Although that's the last of our reeds, isn't it? This is done. Go farm. These are not reeds, unfortunately. Do we still want a little plant fiber anyway? We have none, apparently, but... Do we care? We've got 9, apparently. I guess it's all in this building, probably. Yeah, let's spit read out for making slapsticks. That seems prudent to me. And shift to change fair. Okay. Actually, yeah, if we find any more veggies, they're pretty good for that too. So we'll let them use grain for leather, but deprioritize all that seems fine. We've got room for another woodcutter. We just didn't finish assigning them, I guess. Oh. No, we did. We have built all the woodcutters' camps. Or, we filled, rather. Alright then. I mean, good. Move slightly over this way. Oh, did we want another thing? Fill these tops? Probably. The cuts planks! Costs planks. This is still at 8 of 20 planks. It's not gonna do anything, I know, but... Makes me feel better about it. We don't actually even have that berry bonus yet. We're getting it from the easy one, hopefully. No. We're getting it eventually from this one. But that still is, yeah, we'll still do it the same way. Yeah, so this is still, if we find a kiln, probably go that way. Otherwise, good God, I guess that'll happen someday. The first one's really weird though. It's just, alright, get a bunch of fuel so you can turn it into fuel. Your reward will be fuel. It'll be the last to get the planks. Now I kind of wish I had another woodcutter, but those cuts parts, I mean, is that still... We're getting a couple more from one of these, yeah. The easy one, we're getting 8. 8's pretty spicy. 8 means I could justify more woodcutting. I do believe... something like that. Oh, yeah, you can high priority that. That only costs parts. Doesn't cost wood. And it gives us wood. Also, we have, I guess we only have 3 builders left right now. There, but like, I expect these roads to be more done than they are. If I only have 3 builders, that makes it kind of hard to justify building this thing I just built, but, you know, make it work. I mean, 1 builder left to build all the roads. It's not like we got planks for this. Yeah, send another woodcutter over here. Actually, hold on, we should probably... Good God. Beavers are not happy about this situation. I was about to say, like, oh, I should pull some beavers out of the mine to put them on woodcutting duty, but I guess we may be doing the opposite of that. Oh, I just need to press this button. It's fine. Okay. I mean, okay. Do we want to finish the clan hall or the small hearth first? Yes, is the answer. How... Do we want to rush the trader? 8 minutes? We've got basic resources, you say. That sounds like planks and wood. How much chamber do I have right now? 11. Oh, we just got a big bundle of wood in, finally. Imagine that. Yeah, how close are some of our trade routes here? Oh, almost here. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, immediately is not immediately, huh? Well, all the better that I press the button now instead of later. Good to know, I suppose. Did range cost wood or planks? I think it was planks. Like 5 planks. Yeah, 5 bucks. But we've got 10 available right now, so they'll probably go in here. Honestly, like, this is more valuable, probably. So we'll give a chance to prioritize that. They might have already brought it over here. But clearly we need to collect some more eggs to get another lizard so they can build the rest of this stuff for us. Oh, our income tax is due. Good. Alright, although that cost us 15 amber, but that's fine. Yeah, fine. Technically, we could probably gain some min-max value by waiting on that, but what's our building? Grove is new. Farm fields to produce resin and crystallized dew. Cute. Farm fields to produce herbs. I don't really need any of this. But like, Beaver House is the worst house. We ain't never making beavers happy. We signed a devil's bargain to make beavers sad forever. Clearly we get the clothier, so there's somewhere else that harpies can be happy. But I like the idea of the grove more if we hadn't already just kind of overcapped all of our nearby farms already. But this is some slim pickings here. Like... won't let us see. Oh, it still won't let you see. I guess it's probably just 2-star means it's 6. Oh, and that one has a beaver bonus. Cute. So I guess those are probably just 6 when they don't say. Oh, we got the planks over here. So for better or worse, we did manage to prioritize this. I'm just kind of blinking aggressively at that. Like, Herb Garden doesn't do anything new, right? Like, we can use berries or insects for anything we can use herbs for, I think, pretty much. Like, there's definitely things you can use them for, but... none of this, okay, yeah. Nope. Oh, they're basically here. So yeah, you can use berries or roots just as efficiently there. And like, we can use berries just as efficiently there. Like, we've never taken the herb garden yet. It just seems like it's often gonna be worse than some of the other choices. Oh, we can do this now, by the way. Can replace, make beavers sadder. Really our ultimate goal in general here, just make the beavers sad. Too bad you don't have regular wood. You said you had basic resources, Sahilda. That's fine. So how much for like 30 planks? 9? Oh yeah, we're buying those. Do we want anything else? What else you got? You've got furniture. Some much needed furnishings. And an additional +1 per resolve for villagers with a home. Cute. We'll probably pick that up. Woodcutters move faster. And more wine when you produce ale. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna buy furniture. Wait, why'd you boot this out of here? I still want these. Rude. Finally, tables! This convoy might just make it. Do we want the reeds? We kind of want the reeds. We probably want some reeds. Oh wow, look at our meat situation here, too. We even have like a wildfire thing we could sell pretty easily, too. We are reasonably wealthy. But do we just deal in amber right now? So we haven't built up another big surplus of fabric yet. They don't want our skewers. Well, okay. At a minimum, we probably want that. Ah, 2 leather is not quite enough. I just want the math to be clean-ish. I want it to be better than it is. Oh, fine. I mean, I suppose that's another one fun. It's right there staring at us. Alright. We've got planks. We've acquired planks and additional happiness. Let's see. That's just dismissing the thing. They're gonna stick around regardless. Okay. Right, that's why we had so much cash money available there. Okay, we have made apparently 0 packs of crate goods, so that's out. His offers ain't great. I guess we do the leather. The meats cost 3 provisions there. We do it twice or once? Probably just the once. We'll do it twice. Thought the timer. Oh, the timer would have been back a little bit if I'd done it at the right time. Okay, still fine. And then we still have this new building staring us down that I guess is like a grove or something. Or maybe we take the clothier so that we have an education option, honestly. Because that is a relevant service for 2 of our folks. I mean, we can hold on to it, that's true. You can always hold on to it. But if I am taking the clothier, I am making some amount of coats, so we do save some resources that way. There is that. I guess... Are we making enough crystallized dew to make all the parts we want? We're only at 19 right now, but we do get 5 each time we open a grove, too. I mean, I know it's only 20% on the muscle trees. Because if we want infinity tools, then we do grow. And we have access to infinity tools, and infinity tools are pretty good. If we want to just have lots of tools, which is probably enough, then we can just take a clothier so that we can make scrolls. So kind of like, if I'm taking these things, I do still kind of want to use them soon, rather than wait on them forever. Next order, I mean, I guess we just got a bunch of, who's a jigget? Planks, so we can complete it right away if we want to. But, oh, you mean the order after this? 1,000,000 years? Approximately? Approximately 1,000,000 years. We got 5 minutes before we see the final order. I mean, this is kind of looking like a long haul situation where we may just want to make sure we have access to as many niceties as possible. Although technically you could like buy some scrolls probably if you need to, but we still got 3 chances at an education building. Stop the code production. Codes are done here. Oh, I guess you do have 4 package trinkets, but you didn't have the 6. The 5. Necessary. Oh, and there's something we were saying only use eggs for that you can probably use eggs or meat for now. Well, that doesn't exist. Only in my mind. We want to make a couple pigments? I guess we want to make a couple pigments. Be nice to have them available for glade events or trade events or whatever. Or we just... No, maybe this is where we were using herbs. Like, we wanted to centralize our herbs in some fashion, but... Yeah, I mean, I can't use meat anywhere else. I can make eggs priority again. Oh, we didn't put a limiter on meat and we put a limiter on eggs. That's the ticket. Okay. So, like... that's the ticket. And you no longer really need to be super limited either. Something like that. Sneak some decorative fungus back over here. Oh, right there too. Okay. All of those. Oh, there's more room there. Alright, well, I guess we're not putting the diagonal one in there. That is in range of that, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. We want to get that set up to upgrade. We would really like to have another builder, so I should probably arrange that. But everyone's doing good stuff. We only have 3 people during the storm. We can't have, like, 11 woodcutters. We would like to have 12, probably. Like, honestly, kicking up the hostility would be good anyway, because then it makes production better. It's good until it's not. Sitting at negative 60 on the projected trade now. Alright, so turn someone off somewhere. That's going to be in the mine, probably. Okay. Then we've got at least 2 builders active. We probably want 3 builders. There's a lot of stuff we want made right now, and we probably want to make a couple more roads. So, let's turn off one of you. This one didn't get finished, so that we don't have that same problem over here. But that's part of what we need more, builders for, I suppose. And then, well, the other one's not gonna plant in time anyway. Okay, never mind. Back to -1 priority. Nobody cares. Oh, you're all just chilling here. Y'all got work to do. Stop chilling. Okay, do I need more builders? Kind of need more builders. I can turn off one of these root collectors for a little while, I guess. Rebuilders. Okay. So let's move a beaver over here. This area still has room to go to get ready to breach, and the other breaches are all ready. Built up to the reserves. He's fine. camp production increased by 50%. So how much do we care about this? Some. We do care about it some. Oh, do we want to build the new thing that's like kind of OP and we got the resources to do now? I don't know if it's actually like OP, I just heard that it's kind of weird. Oh, it lets you sacrifice meta currency, right? That was the deal with it. Gain unimaginable powers. Very expensive. Well, very is a little strong. It's quite expensive. Alright, whatever. We should engage with the mechanic. There's nowhere to build it. We cannot engage with the mechanic. It's too big. It's a bunch of almost places. We'd have to move that house. We could put it there. We could destroy these roads and put it here. I guess that's mostly fine. Kind of awkward. The reason it's forsaken is because it's too big. Alright, clan hall is a thing. I think we do need someone to be able to distribute the slapsticks. And the tiny amount of incense I apparently have. Oh god, do we want to wait on that then? Or do we, I mean, we kinda, it makes it easier to handle the upcoming store. Also, it was totally break time, like 20 minutes ago. What do we want to do? Do we want to keep playing tonight? Maybe. We've got things to do. No, we need to save these because when we open Dangerous Glades, we need to have the tools available, probably. Although we have enough other stuff we can probably manage whatever it throws at us, but prudent to be safe, I imagine. We have uncovered additional farm plots. Oh, there's even one more, huh? Yeah, that's it, I think. Okay. And this was a woodcutter's? Yeah, okay. Trade routes. We have no slats. Leather's reasonable. Meat is okay. Coats. I mean, we can do coats. Don't hate it. We still have not traded with this Hound of Aemma. Seems like it's coats and leather. Roots are okay. Our standing is friendly.
I guess let's do both of those, because we probably want to bump this up to 2, question mark? Are we doubling up on leather in that case? Yeah. Are we tripling up on leather? No, we're doubling up. Okay, good. Done and done. We got 4 built. Everything should just be magically built. I guess they did finally finish the road. They're doing something. Oh, I guess, yeah, we need a lizard to bring the lamp sticks into the clan hall. And 50% from putting 2 more people in it is nice. That's, what, our stonecutters camp, our scavenger camp, our trappers camp. Is not bad. I mean, it says camp. Does that include makeshift? Oh, makeshift post, not makeshift camp. Right, okay. So no, it doesn't include the thing that doesn't do the thing. Yes. Check. I guess go through the woods here now. It's fun. It's fun, just fun. 1 lizard has officially slapped. I'm still trying to build houses with these jokers. I'm only gonna build 8 of the 12 housing needed. We got the playing field. We should build a big shelter over here. Oh, two regular shelters actually fit better over there, sadly. So you want to leave 2 spaces for a scavenge? Yeah, that's probably fine. So prioritize that. Prioritize 1 of these. One that is being built, maybe? Yeah, prioritize this one. And prioritize this stuff too. We can boost this kiln before the next storm here, hopefully. Alright, look at people being happy about being housed. Alright, got there on that. Very good. That's actually roadside alley, not for benches, it turns out. Wait, what? That is actually the story. Well, there's nothing else that could ever go there, yeah. I was thinking about on the other side, there's potentially stuff that does go there, though. Okay, those 2 houses will actually house everyone, and not actually be enough to get the second bonus unless we move one of the other houses over here, which we will probably do. But let's continue decorating, I suppose. Do we want to try to work on our fancy decorations? Kind of. Kind of not. Couple of fire shrines over here. We would, if we could move the termite nest, that would be useful. It is harmonious. Alright, is it time to finally delete some of these extra roads? We actually kill those two. Although the other way would be better in terms of, oh, last, there's only room for one. Foiled again? All right, fine. You're not getting away with this. I still can't put it here. Never mind. Well, I can change my mind on this though. That can certainly go wherever. Though honestly, there's kind of still the best. Okay, fine. I give up. I'm sad. You can go like here. Nope, but we've already got a light post there. 3-foot one over here. Yeah, perfect. There's a post over there. Need ourselves some more decorative fungus somewhere. What are these? Oh, do we already have the decorative fungus covered? Oh god, I think we do. We don't want to get decorative fungus, we don't want to let that get out of hand. Can't have too much decorative fungus. Okay, we need like some barrels then. Certainly no pipe. There's only one pipe. That cannot be replaced. Alright, have some barrels. And oh, you can move. You're garbage. Go over to garbage town. And barrels there. And excuse me, this needs to be a bench to stare at the decorative fungus, of course. Alright, now prioritize all of that. It'll be built pretty quick once we turn off all of our woodcutters in like a minute's time here. It even lets you stare at the barrels. Yeah, alright, I'll allow it. Okay, we now want to prioritize this. Kind of. Like, not really, but kind of. We would also like to prioritize these. So that they're ready to be plowed during the storm and all. Okay. It's time to drop off a couple of woodcutters. We did a pretty good job clearing this area. So at least gotta do that. And got that and that one open. So this is still already over here. So I guess we'll move that woodcutter down here so that it is ready when it is go time. This one still has the most useful things to clear. I guess that's fine. Like, it feels like there should be another one selecting from that, but I guess not. I'll even get a brief spout of harpy happiness again. Right before the storm turns it back off again. Give everyone a chance to be nice and happy. Because they can slap each other with sticks. Oh, we got tons of wood. Nice, nice. That was a good season. Look at all that wood. Because we weren't busy turning it all into planks. Right. We're not turning 4 wood into 1 plank because we bought 30 planks. That was very helpful. In fact, the crude workstation is currently idle. I guess... It's not like I want you to keep making planks at that. We just want to buy more if we can, to be honest. So yeah, we can turn that off for now, that's fine. Re-up on the scavenger. Re-up on the mine. Up on the new plantation that's not built yet, rude. I even prioritized it, just like I prioritized like 20 other things. How dare you? Have not finished it yet. Okay, so we have enough people free that we sign this to get our bonus to all of our camps. So we're gonna be getting a cool -24. I guess we're still turning off our woodcutters, aren't we? I mean, we don't have to. We could turn off 2 and burn some wood if we wanted. We'll leave them all on for now and then turn them down as it feels appropriate. Oh, that still doesn't answer the question if we should keep streaming or end the stream. Let's see, it's 6 a.m. We've been going almost 7 hours. We've made benches that can stare at glorious pipes, which is of course all we ever could have truly hoped for. And this is a much more long haul now that there's 4 more reputation required. So it, I mean, we've got enough happiness, like we might be able to skirt it. Man, we are out of skewers? We need another cookhouse, I guess. I mean, I know I, like, allowed them to build a couple pigments, but they just are not cooking fast enough. Let me build that real quick, because I will probably forget otherwise. These crates are in the way. That's the... Now I got another reason to get rid of these crates. Because I kind of want to build it over here. Although I guess over here is next to a thing as well. And it actually fits very snugly in right here. No, it doesn't, because there's a tree in the way. The log is still blocking the road. I can move this over one. But I would like it here better, probably. There. Point the camp at the one tree we want them to chop down. We can also put it over here. That's actually pretty good too. Yeah, let's just put it over here. I guess that should just be neat. Did we have that on the other one? No, not yet. We did not. I mean, this becomes better things once we build a second ranch. Yeah, that makes sense to me. What's this? Oh yeah, the clothing. That still hasn't been built. It's got its goods, though. It does have its goods. Build like 20 scrolls. That seems like an amount to have on hand for things that might need them. And 20 water skins. Where's our clothing production? That's at the smithy, right? Yeah. We already turned off. We want limited at like 20 or 30 or something. We'll do 31, so 40. I guess technically that they might double tap it, but we'll build that stuff up. We're gonna have still got 8 builders. That's still quite a few. Although we've got a lot of things we're building, so we actually want to build all this decorative things before we build any more roads. So I guess let's not do any more stone road replacement. Out of our 157 stone and our 4 copper. 4 fancy pants copper over here. $19 tools. We can turn it into more tools. But no, we need reputation from all of this. We have so far to go here. It's a long, long ways. We don't have anything to actually make incense. We just cut it from trees very rarely, right? That's from the stone trees. Yeah. So remember to buy incense if we see any around. That's a good thing to note when we won't be back to this game for a little while. But yeah, verifying, yeah, no incense. Okay. Cool. Actually leaving ourselves in a pretty comfy spot, though, I think. We seem pretty well set up to flourish from here.